Alrighty. Afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? I think I'll just run it on my main, honestly. Because the event's about to pop up, right? So, might as well go run that shit. What up, Moon? How's it going? Alamoon, KG, Pseudo, Funky, Kitsune, Nurum, Dingus. How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good Monday. Oh, the game just crashed on load? The game just crashed on load. Alright, cool. We're off to a rough start today. Okay. Alright. This is the part where the game stops so I can actually load it again. There we go. A little weird, but alright. Okay. Apparently joining the server as the fucking alien event starts is not a good idea. I don't know. Kicks you offline. Okay, why am I up here? In this area? I don't remember coming up here on this character. Oh yeah, I transferred gear at someone's camp. Okay. Right. Yeah, that'll do. No one here? I mean, I can solo that on this character for sure with the cremator. I don't want to, but I could. Oh, someone's right here. Oh, cool. What I should be doing is playing my main today and just gathering shit. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just fuck around today. Fuck around kind of day. Last day for aliens? Yeah, it is the last day for aliens. I'm more thinking I fuck around today and fill up my stash because it is, still got Fallout first and I need to fill this bitch up. Because I definitely know I'm not going to be filling it up off stream, starting today. Dude just munching out. But yeah, Diablo new season starts basically at the end of the stream today, so I want to hit that up a lot. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Probably won't, realistically. But yeah, I should probably use up my Fallout first a little bit, you know? See, he's going way off up the hill up there. No, he's actually down there somewhere. Spawned in, maybe? Or is he crouched? Well, if he's crouched, he shouldn't show up, so... Ah, there he is. Okay, he's waiting. Okay, so... This will reset later. We gotta remember to do that when we get back on Friday. I like how I haven't even tried to get my weeklies done this week, and I already got most of them done. Let's roll this one.
Fellow Earthlings, you may call me Homer. As you can see, our homeland is being attacked. Those
Alright, let's see if we get
devices
those
are
randomly
siphoning
today.
the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders hold the keys to their force fields. We must draw them out. You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit.
Oh, he's low level. I don't want to shoot everything like that. I'll swap it up. He's probably trying to tag stuff for XP. He's low level. Rude!
Commander is coming down to protect the brainwave siphon. The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. Now, on to Siphon Omega. Keep up the good work. It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play for the new season. Realistically, I'll probably end up playing Sorcerer. I don't want to, because I've played it, like, every season, for the most part. But on the flip side, they're doing a bunch of good changes to classes, man. So it's like, I kind of want to see said changes in action, you know? I suggest caution. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. Siphons down, and only one remaining. Gather there with haste. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, as much as I kind of agree, because I do remember vaguely messing around with minion builds here and there back in Diablo 2 days. Diablo 2 just isn't something you can, like, replicate. It's just not. Like, the feel of, like, it doesn't matter how good they make the game feel. Like, I don't think they've got it yet. I don't think they can get it. I realize it's a little loud right now. That's fine.
Hold the key to the final voice field, hit them, and put it in.
Fell off.
The final siphon is vulnerable. I hope that my support was beneficial. Either way, I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
Oh, come on. Tell me you can't put my fucking thing right down here. Malarkey. Alright, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I feel like just as much as, like, you know, I have so much fucking nostalgia for D2, and like, all of it, and then some comes out when I'm playing. Oh my god, another human tube? Fuck off, dude. All of it and then some comes out when I'm playing, like, the remastered version. Was it D2 Resurrected, whatever the fuck they call the remaster, you know? Like, it's a very good remaster. I don't know if they can ever, like, really emulate the feel of a lot of that combat, you know? It'd be sick if they could. I just don't think they can. At least for people who have the nostalgia, you know? So, I don't know. There we go. I'll get some of the weight out of here. Not all of it. Not all of it. I think we're still gonna have to fat walk it up to the purveyors. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, I hope the minion builds are good. I just feel like there's gonna be too much shit going on screen for it to really, like, feel like D2, you know? And I realized, like, crazy mega endgame builds kind of started creeping in that territory in D2, but it's pretty, like, I think it's pretty far from, like, yeah, where current, like, Diablo is with D4, you know? Definitely got too much garbo on me. What exactly? I don't know. Okay, so we're at 65, huh? Do I have stuff from yesterday? No, we don't have any extra weapons. Don't have any extra armor. Where is yonder weight? Cannonball's kind of. No, it's not great though, man. Where is this fucking weight coming from? More plasma nades. Honestly, it's more plasma nades. Do I even use a chainsaw on this character? I don't. I can just put this thing away fully. Like, it's nice to have, but it's absolutely useless on this character. Like, I don't use it. That'd be like 15 pounds probably, right? 13. Decent little chunk. Let's go talk all these fucking nades. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's go hit my base up. Ooh, Encrypted's up. Nice. Fix your plan. Come and try and get it. But yeah, as for the show quote earlier, let me see if I can find it. Press your luck, big bucks. This'll probably work. Okay, let me get this fucking sorted, and then I will head off to Encrypted, and then I'll show you this, what I'm talking about. Anything in here? We're not really keeping stuff in there. That's good. That's good. Still get more space, but that's fine. Okay. Encrypted. So yeah, for those who don't know, Press Your Luck is a game show from like the 70s or the 80s or some shit like that. They had like a fuck ton of reruns back on this. I don't even know if the network is available anymore.
Listen up, agents.
Alright, always getting talked over.
That means I left unfinished business for you. Sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall
Just gonna wait it out.
for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story
No.
short,
Damn it.
that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
There we go. Alright, so this is Press Your Luck. It's a game show from like the 70s or 80s. One of the two. And essentially, you got a scoreboard here, right? And in some spots there's going to be money, plus roll, plus spin I should say, and then other times there's going to be a whammy. Whammy basically takes all the money that you got.
The big board, over 80,000 in cash up there waiting for you to take it away. One prize worth more than $5,000. However, the bad news is there's some whammies. Both Tammy and Whammy are up there looking to take away your money.
Big bucks, no whammies, stop!
Stop it.
Ooh, we got a whammy.
Oh,
There goes all his money. It's gone. There you go. That's basically what it is. There's a whole like zillion variants of like the animation that plays when they fucking hit. You get the fucking wah wah buzzer and shit, you know. That's what it is. Because you want big bucks, because that's what you're rolling for. It's a game show. You're trying to win money, and you want no whammies, because whammies wipe your current money count. That's what it is. It's just a really niche U.S. It's not that niche, but it's a niche fucking game show reference from the U.S. from the 2000s, because they did do a reboot eventually. People use the same phrase, a lot of it, as well as you know, the 70s or 80s, whatever the original show run was. That's it. That's all it is. There was a TV network back in the day called Game Show Network that like did reruns of like old game shows plus like the new versions and shit, you know. So yeah, that was one of the things that it was like didn't have like there's a lot of bad TV show on during the daytime, so it was just like something I put on while I was like doing homework or whatever the shit, you know. Is it over already? Might be over already. Yep, it's over already. Alright, cool. So that's it. That's why whenever I'm like trying to like roll something, I'm like big bucks and whammies because I'm trying to actually get some shit, you know? That's definitely not like a greeting when you're in the chat. I'm just, you know. But when I'm trying to tell y'all to fucking, you know, I need some RNG chat, you know, to, you know, give me your energy, whatever the fuck, you know? Appropriate. Because we're trying to win, not lose. Going to a sketchy event, like going to Encrypted on Permadeath character? Warranted. Now, the real question is, how many of my US viewers right now, first off, what are you doing up at this early hour? How many of y'all actually knew that reference? I imagine half, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how like niche that reference really is. It's not that niche. Like KG makes sense, right? Because he's not from the US, you know. Because, like, unless you're a Zoomer, you probably grew up watching the rerun, or at least hearing it, you know, somewhere. Alright, there's the sheep squatch. You got anything good for me? Vanguard power armor. Wow, amazing. Name. Alright. Let's go hoof it over to, Nuka World. But yeah, I don't know. With all the like skill changes for the new season, I kind of just want to run like Sorceress. I'm trying to run actually like Blizzard Sorceress finally, Frost Orb, whatever they call it, you know. Not Blizzard. Blizzard and Frost Orb are very different. I kind of want to do Frost Orb building because I don't think I've done that yet. I'm pretty sure I've done like a bunch of lightning builds and like the ice. I don't know, spikes. What the fuck that one's called? Ice Barrage, Ice Spike Barrage. Done that one, but I don't think I've actually done a Frost War build. And I've definitely ran a Frost War build plenty of times back in the day in D2. I don't want to do that. So I don't know what I want to do for the new season. We'll see. No unused. Oh, it's because there's 308 on me because of a rifle. But I'd say I'm like, yes, lying. Don't you lie to me. Okay, and somehow we're still down on weight again. How did we just lose weight? Again, like we were at 59 or something like that, weren't we? Really? Fedora, that's what we got as well? Wait, oh, the salvage assaultron head's still in there? Wait, what? Oh, because it's a weapon. That explains it. Yeah, there we go. That's later. Should probably eat a little bit to get a buff going. So yeah, the question is, what do we do today, chat? I could play Perma. I don't know if I'm really feeling Perma today. Could just fuck around. I don't know if I can do nukes all day, though. Doing event hopping seems like it could be okay. Because I do need to get some shit built up. I don't know. What do we do? You used to watch the show when it came out as a kid. Are you that much older than me, Matrix? I'm pretty sure the original run is really fucking old. I gotta look this up now. '83. Okay, it's not that old. Okay. See, when did the original run? How did Pressure Luck run? It went from 83 to 86. It looks like, and then it came back. It says 2019 to present, but that's a lie. It started off, they had like a mid-2000s one. Maybe it was called something different, but it was the same fucking show. Okay. Let's see. Whammy, the all-new Pressure Luck. In April 2002, the Game Show Network debuted a revival titled Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck. Yeah, okay, yeah. I watched that one as well. Yeah, 2002. So that was, yeah, apparently it's a 2019 revival. How long did that go? It only went from April 2002 to December 2003. Yeah, it didn't really go very well. I mean, to be fair, Game Show Network probably bounced, didn't it? I imagine that probably went under quite a while back. If G4 went under, Game Show Network definitely went under. Nope, they're still alive. They still have a TV website, at least. What the fuck? All right, Wikipedia, tell me about them. How are they still around this entire time? Formerly it was GSN. But I mean, this is the same thing. Yeah, no, it's been around since '94. Huh. Okay, it was GSN from 2004 to 2018. That sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, I guess the GSN era went anywhere. All right, cool, good for them. I figured they would have gone under though. I really did. You're like, okay, impressive. What plans are you missing? I'm listening to the Disintegrator stuff. I want the high-powered plan and the automatic, because I already have the cryo, and I don't really care about the poison one, because realistically, poisons are probably never gonna be great. It'd be cool to get the poison one, obviously, just so I can have like the full, you know, assembly. But yeah, we need that. We got the alien disintegrator cryo, right? We got the blaster poison as well now. So we got those taken care of. Is known at the top? I think known's at the top, right? Yeah. I need high power and I need automatic. So those are what I'm hunting today. Moonshine Jamboree. Wow, let's go hit that up. Why not? Speaking of G4, Adam lost his goddamn mind. Yeah, I feel like I used to follow him on Twitter and I had to stop after a while. Adam.
They all look so sly and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Is he even on Twitter anymore? I feel like no, he is. Caution, this account is temporarily restricted. Okay, no, that's a brand new. Okay, no, it's somebody who re-rolled his account name. Okay, never mind. Like 2 followers, that's on him. Yeah, I definitely saw some of that. He loses Twitter? Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably for the best. Oh shit, it's just gonna get muted. Let's fucking mute the game. Where's it at? La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that doesn't get my fucking VOD muted. Let's fucking turn down the music because fuck you. Come on, Bethesda, you gotta get this shit out of here. Where's the regular music? Regular music. Yeah, this one it gets me muted on YouTube, and it's very, very, very annoying. That should be enough. Ow. Yeah, I remember seeing some shit like that a while back, though. I don't know what he was going on about. I'm kind of curious what I missed or what I remember. To Google. Let's do an incognito tab because I just don't want this coming back in my history. What happened to Adam Sessler a year ago? Out of the loop. What's going on with Adam Sessler? Did you see him Twitter screenshots of him blocking people and hating gamers? I thought he was beloved when sometimes he what he gives. One of his tweets out of context. Those are the main one. Oh yeah, the tweet's gone. That's the tweet gone. Okay. Short answer. Basically, a bunch of morons on Twitter have been writing in for the failure of G4 and being tankers for his own. Okay, long answer has been crotchety old man. Okay. It seemed to went back to G4 and Lark last year because the original G4 ended. He did a number of gaming things. Okay. You gotta pay it. Okay. And G4 officially dead. Again, he's in retirement because he's got Mount 50 money. Oh, so he had like an AI company apparently. He ended up making an AI company that got bought up by Reddit. So he's going the notch route. Okay, that's a bummer. Let me just turn down the game in general right now. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer because Adam was cool back in the day, man. I remember watching the shit out of him in G4. I didn't watch much of like the. I didn't watch any of the well, I guess they did do like the G4 revival. I watched like maybe one show here and there occasionally on Twitch, but that ended up I think it got in trouble because it went down because like Kevin was viewbotting, or maybe that was like The Attack, which was like the intermediary show that like wasn't G4 related, but it was basically Attack of the Show on Twitch. Yeah, I don't remember. There's some weird shit with that as well. But it's a real bummer because it's like, I liked his reviews back in the day. Not that I agreed with him on a lot of shit, but you know, I like watching X-Play. That's what the show was. It was like they did game reviews and shit on G4. He was probably there for like all the E3 coverage and shit as well, because they used to do all that shit. That's why I still like E3, is because of all the fucking shit on G4 back in the day, man. They covered that shit, which was great because the internet still was not big at the time. So actually having like TV coverage of E3 was the shit. I loved it. But, I mean, you know, I can't blame him for going crazy. If he got his payday, he doesn't have to be nice, he can just be stupid. I'm not saying I would do that. But, it's, I guess since it's the second time I've recognized it in a gaming-related individual, I guess we'll just say he has Notch syndrome at this point. Because if you're not aware, guys, Notch is the creator of Minecraft. So he did it. Eventually he hired like a couple other dudes, I think, to help him, but like that was after it had already started blowing the fuck up, right? And then obviously he sold it to Minecraft for like 2 or 4 billion with a B. So apparently he started going nuts and started posting like some just weird, wild, and probably like racist shit, I don't remember, on Twitter. And I was like, oh, yeah, unfollowed him quite a while back. Notch might still be active, I don't know. I don't really care, but yeah. So, yeah, well. Code Monkeys was the best, dude. That was such a fucking great show. I think did it get 2 seasons? There's a lot of good shit back in G4 days, man. Attack of the Show was funny. The thing is, I feel like when they did, like, the revival of it, with when G4 got, like, brought back temporarily for, like, a year or two, it was trying to recreate a lot of the magic of the original Attack of the Show run, and a lot of your audience has aged. Sure, you're gonna try and get a new audience, obviously, but a lot of those old bits just don't work out as well, you know? Sure, they're doing the whole like broadcasting on TV and on Twitch at the same time, but it just, they needed to evolve. I'm not saying I know how they should have evolved, but it wasn't really compelling enough for me to really watch all that much. I did occasionally watch though. I think I probably still followed whatever channels they had. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the first one was like, it disappeared, or maybe it was the second one, I don't know. 'Cause it was like, there was like a big like viewbot scandal that came out with Kevin was like holding the show up, and it's like, oh man, I feel bad. Because he's a pretty talented host. But, I don't know, I got tempted by Dark Side or fucking, I don't know, it was weird, man.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
If you don't get them today, I probably have them. I think I got most of them all the events. I mean, you know. Let me know if you actually have those, because those are the 2 I'm specifically looking for. Because it looks like I just showed the I think I have the cryo disintegrator one, right? Let's go back down here. I have the alien. Yeah, so I have. Yeah, so I need technically I need disintegrator poison, but realistically I don't really care about that one. I need the high-powered one and the automatic. If I can get the full suite, that'd be sick. But yeah, I don't know. It works in the past, but it's nostalgic. Yeah, I think it's just that. Nostalgic. I think the reality of the matter is like the magic of like OG G4, like it's gone. Like the internet has like a lot more of that like on demand. Like honestly, just being like a curation show, you know, like because that's what they did back in the day, is they went around and they just fucking like curated just like funny videos as part of like one of the bits on like Attack of the Show. They just found a bunch of funny YouTube videos and shit, you know, or internet videos, and like put those up. Like that would have been like a solid foundation, because people still, I mean, hell, look at fucking, was it Daily Dose on YouTube? He fucking just like, that's all he does. It's just like, hey, I'm curating shit for you guys. You know? Like there's clearly a market for watching that, right? So I feel like They could have done okay. They just needed to figure out how to fill out the rest. Because curating, like, just curating funny videos or weird videos isn't going to be enough. But, I don't know. I think they may have done that a little bit in the new one. I don't know, man. It's just a bummer because it's like, that shit was fucking amazing back in the day.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Alright, cool. Any goodies here? Any legendaries? No legendaries. Are there any legendaries at all here? I mean, I'm not really upset. I just kind of hoping I get some, you know? Game trailers, yeah, there's plenty of good stuff back in the day on G4. There's plenty of stuff. I don't know about all those cops reruns, but you know, G4 was good back in the day, man. I loved it. Oh, I saw vegetable starch in there. We did adhesives. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot going on over here. Kind of a meh run. There's a lot of fuel out here, but again, no legendaries. Yeah, just no legendaries. Okay. Weird, man. Weird. All right. Well, let's go dump off real quick, y'all. Old School Ninja Warrior? Yeah, Old School Ninja Warrior is great. Yeah, cheaters as well. That was kind of meh. Yeah, there was definitely like a lot of like, hey, we need something to fill time slots, and it's like, ooh, they probably licensed those for pretty cheap, and then it's just like, yeah, I could definitely see those being like the start of the downfall of that for sure. Okay, what do we do? Ooh. Ground? Really? Really? They're gonna be up here in town, I think. I think they're in the church, if I recall. If I recall, I've done a lot of hordes in general back in the day. Because there was a thing where if you didn't kill the actual horde boss, the mobs will keep spawning, which I think is normal, right? But they would have a fairly high-ish chance of, like, the ones that are respawning also being legendary. So you could technically just farm legendaries from just, like, not killing the boss. Is it not the church? I thought this was the area where you got. Maybe it's the house over here. I don't remember where like the hotspot is to trigger this thing. Nope. Okay, cool. Next. I'm going to assume up here. This old Tech TV area. I don't know if I watched it when it was Tech TV. I don't think so. But tuning in whenever they had fucking E3 going on, that like, old E3 was fucking something special. Even if you weren't there, just to watch it. Like all the fucking insane amount of booths. That's why, like, anyone ever asks me, it's like, hey, what events are you gonna go to? I'm like, I'm not going to any events. Like, I want to go to an event as a fucking participant, not as a streamer, man. I don't want to go there and like have like a business obligations. I want to, like, you know, if I'm doing anything stream related, I want to use that to like see stuff behind closed doors, you know. I don't want, like, I want to go see all the fucking crazy booths and shit, you know. Obviously, it's not as crazy as it used to be, but like, still, obviously, E3's over, you know. There's that, but you know, even then, it's like I want to see all that cool shit, man. I don't want to fucking go there and have to do stuff and shit. I want to actually, like, I haven't been to a fucking convention yet, man. I want to go there and see some shit. And sure, you could do like, TwitchCon is close enough, right? I don't know, but. Again, if I feel like I would go to TwitchCon, it's gonna turn into that, you know? Guided meditation. How did you not get hit? Not there. Wow. Man, we're really just striking out, huh? Okay, this has got to be it, right? There we go. That's the boss. Oh wow, a rolling pin. Amazing. I mean, it's 3 stars, so I guess I'll take it. Doesn't mean I gotta be happy about it, though. Imagine guided meditation is fucking broken now, considering you can just fucking sit there with the fucking cremators again. Make it easy mode suddenly. Oh, no one started yet, huh? Well then. I think I'll go get that one like I usually do. But we must get the jetpack out. Ooh. You can make this, right? Oh, I have it already on. No, this is awkward. Can't jetpack out of water. The thrusters are clogged. You can make biscuits now? Biscuits? Huh? Oh, with the rolling pin. Took me a second there. I was like, hang on, what? I mean, you know, we could look at this in VATS charge, AP on kill. You know, we got a, you know, we got a, what was it, a Baker build? Baker VATS build, you know? We could do it. We can make it happen. Suppress is kind of a shit roll. Instigating would be better. Anti-armor, you know, something. But the other two, you know, I mean, there's some synergy there, you know? Like, boom, kill that bit of dough. AP back. Boom, that's the next part, you know? Oh, Somebody started it.
Pleasant greetings. Please
Somebody started it.
gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward tranquility. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your choices and donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath.
Tier 1's getting hit hard right now. Oh shit, there's a bridge one right there, motherfucker. I didn't even see you. I need more people. This guy's AFK. The youngling fucking started that shit when he shouldn't have. Y'all are gonna lose this shit for us, I'm just saying. Started this shit way too fucking early. It's the last one. If this thing breaks, it's over. Can I go down and repair it on its own? Nope. This one's over. Goodbye. Y'all gotta fucking repair the other ones, guys. I'm trying to repair this one, but y'all are just gonna let it go. Well, it's over. I fell in the water. That's over. Oh, he repaired one. Good for you. Holy shit, he repaired it. Get the bridge one repaired. I don't have the jetpack on. Shit. Oh, we're out of fuel. Oh, this is very bad. Well, this one's over. Game over. Excuse me, sirs. I need some fuel. Thank you. Come on, come on. Woo, woo. Need loot all, loot all, loot all. Oh my god. There's too many bodies. I need some fucking corpses, man. They're not letting me AoE loot. You know what I'm doing today? I'm fucking stocking the fuck up on shit for fuel. God damn. Who needs to run some fucking daily ops? Because I know I do. Jesus. That's what I'm doing. Daily ops all fucking day. Or fucking expeditions, I guess. Oh, courtyard one's about to fall. Come on. Hey, repair. Got it. Okay. Woo, saved. Saved. Saved, baby. snuck by. Need ammo? Need ammo?
As others see you. Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles.
You guys, my new game's coming out. Hear about Star Wars Hunters? Yeah, it's a mobile game though. It's a mobile / Switch game. I don't have a Switch. So yeah, I saw it. I'm not really interested in like arena battlers to begin with. That's very much like, you know, it's gonna be a mobile game that they're just gonna like make a ton of different champions on, so they can monetize the crap out of it. Just like the other like big Star Wars mobile game they have. And then this doesn't mean like specifically hating on mobiles. It's just not something I get into, nor am I a fan of like the monetization like of mobile games. You know, they're always like mega egregious. So yeah, that one I think either already released or it's like about to release. Not a lot of fucks to give about though, because it's a mobile game. If it was like a regular game, it'd be like, hey, you know, but I would have been talking about it. I haven't talked about it because it's a mobile game. I do love Star Wars, but I don't love it that much to play a mobile game.
Grows as you build the pillars of transcendence.
Oh, there's a lot of them out there.
Complete transcendence where you achieve enlightenment and exceed your physical bounds.
We don't know how many shots left. But we only got 16 seconds, which means we got this. Oh, oh man, he almost got the fucking other one up in time. That little 27's doing some work over there. I probably could have helped out more, realistically, but I'm also almost out of fuel, so I don't know if I could have. Alright, let's use the... What happened to... Oh, the grand finale, huh? Put the chainsaw away. Let's figure that back. Go away. There we go. Who doesn't love me some cannonballs? No, I love me some cannonballs. Fuck. Water. Water bad. Don't worry, little 27. I got you, buddy. Not a single legendary. To be seen. How low was I on HP? Did I just blow myself up? Oh my god, I did. I looked at the fucking replay. I had like almost full HP. I had a little bit of rads. That's funny. Hey, thanks, bud. Damn, I didn't realize this thing does that much damage to me if I don't have dents on. Do I not have fireproof on? Oh, I don't have fireproof as well. Weird. Why does that just not equipped? That makes zero fucking sense. When you start feeling powerful, just hit 70 to feel weak. So that is because you need to build. Frankly, weapons help out a ton, sure, but it's all about build. Realistically, you need to figure out what kind of archetype you enjoy for like weapons and lean into that and get a proper build up and running. For some people, and a lot of people, it's fully automatic rifles, which is a commando build, which is going to be people using like fixers or railways, which are like the meta, or like a handmade rifle or anything like that. It's fully automatic. I don't do that on my main. I prefer heavy weapons, hence this cannonball launcher, or the flamethrower, or the fireball launcher in the cremator, which is the seasonal weapon if you're interested in this thing. Or I use like an LMG. A lot of good stuff. Oh, hey, speaking of, here we go. Look at this nice little creeper right here. We're just gonna boop. And they're all dead now. Just wait. Just wait. They're all burning on fire. There we go. Oh, hang on. One of them lived over there. Oh, look at that. So if you guys to group up for me. And boop. And then you wait for them to burn. Look at that HP. Take away. And blip. And blip. There we go. Cool. Anyways. It really just depends on your build, man. You gotta lean into it. Whatever build you do, you need to put points into the cards. They don't have to be all of them, but at a minimum, you need at least 1 point in every card. So because I'm a heavy weapons build, I lean into getting heavy weapon cards, obviously, right? So I have 1 point in expert heavy, 1 point in regular heavy, and then 3 points in master. Now, what you put your 3 points in doesn't really matter, but you want 1 point in every base card, right? Because it's 10%, then only 15, and then 20. Excuse me, hiccups, right? So 3 points gets you plus 30% damage, right? Huge. And then if you're doing like a heavy weapon build or whatever weapon you have, if it has explosive on it, you could like get some synergy by going like demo expert. But that's getting a little more in depth. You have a heavy build, just using a default Gatling. So the default Gatling's not bad, but it sounds like you need more cards, and you need to get like a good legendary version of it. So what's your card setup right now? Riddle me that one. I don't think any really died out here. Maybe a couple. Most of them are going to keep running, then burn on fire over the other area. Because the regular hand crank Gatling is pretty good on damage, but it's also going to be very slow and rate of fire, right? So to make that thing really shine, you're going to want to get one that has just like tons of extra damage. So like anti-armor explosive or instigating explosive, or maybe rate of fire, I guess. But there's a lot of different ways you could like pimp out the regular Gatling just with legendary rolls alone. And then you can use that to potentially, because you're already using something that's using 5mm, because I'm assuming you're talking about the hand crank slow Gatling gun, right? It does like a bunch of damage, but it's mega slow. So you can use that to build up ammo, and then once you have a fuck ton of extra ammo, you swap to like a minigun. And maybe you get like a minigun like this thing that has like a 2-shot explosive on it. So suddenly when you're holding it down, it goes, you know, and you're just fucking unleashing death on everybody. Want to roll a Gatling for 2-shot explosive, but save them for first. 2-shot Gatling, TSE Gatling's not bad. I have one of those. It's good. It used to be good. It used to be great, I should say. But that was with the other stuff. I'm not a fan of like the slow rate of fire. So personally, I lean into the plasma caster. But hey, you're level 70. Tortuga. So right, you should probably push your way through the Wastelanders questline, which is the Settlers/Raider stuff. Once you finish with that, you can get yourself one of these plasma casters. It doesn't require a rep, just requires a lot of gold grind, which is not that bad at all. Because guess what? This thing will be your heavy sniper. These things fucking slap hard. Again, this is not a min-maxed build by any stretch. I'm not even using power armor, which a lot of people do if they're using heavy weapons. Like I said, I only have fucking 3 points in one and then 1 in one in the other ones, right? And this thing slaps hard. Like, look how much damage it does. 118 kinetic and energy. Obviously, I got a decent roll because I have instigating as well as AP cost. The second roll is kind of meh, but you know. So this thing, if I'm using it in VATS, you know, I could hit the headshot most of the time with the good accuracy, to be honest, and it's gonna do double damage. So this thing fucks real good. They're like, the thing is, you picked heavy weapon, which is like, I can break all of it down for you because I have. That's like my main build. I'm also fucking around with my main right now. I'm not playing a perma character. And on top of that, like, there's actually a lot of options as heavy weapon users. So all you got to do is just like figure out where you want to go, because there's a lot of different options you can do. To start with, you should be hitting up like every big event that pops up, because you need to build up cores so you can do legendary crafting eventually on something you want. Because if you're not aware how legendary crafting works, you need legendary cores. These things come from events. So any of those big glowing ones on the map, which will be in a second here, the aliens are going to pop up. You'll get cores from that. And then any crappy legendaries you don't like, you sell them off, and you get legendary script, which is the currency in this tab right here. And then you trade that in at the purveyor, down here at the bottom right corner of the map, or bottom left corner. and then you eventually can buy legendary modules, because together, legendary modules and cores means you can take any regular schmuck of a weapon and make it legendary. So say you find like a max level 45 minigun, it has a decent amount of durability, max durability, boom, suddenly you've got an next weapon. Roll that bitch to try and get a TSE. Or anti-armor explosive, whatever, you know? 50 cals can be okay. I have a TSE one and it's not great in my opinion, but if you get like an anti-armor explosive one, that thing could fuck pretty good, you know? There's a lot of different ways you can make that good. It just comes down to like, at this point, it sounds like if you're only using a Gatling, and it sounds like it's either a meh or not a legendary one. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The big stuff that pops up in the top left corner of the screen right there. Anytime you see like one of these big glowing events, go to those. You're gonna get random legendaries, and even if they're not good, you take them to any of these here machines and just scrap them. Like this random shit that I got earlier. Scrap it, boom, getting some script. And guess what? That was 40 script for a 3-star. That's almost a full module on its own. What the fuck? Man, they fucked with this map, huh? Okay, Savage Divide is okay. Weird. Huh. Tic-tac-toe as well? I never realized someone fucked with a map at this place. Alright, I think we go hit up the alien event. Yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently I have scraps on me, so we'll go put those away real quick there. There we go. But yeah, if anyone wants to do like daily ops for a bit or run like expeditions, I need to get some fuel built up. I need a lot of fuel built up, so you know. Let me know if you guys need some shit. Because as soon as this one's over, I'm gonna start running that because I'm really low on fuel. And I don't feel like crafting it. I should run around and gather stuff, realistically. But I don't want to do that. Alright, I'll join you guys in a little bit here, KG. Lucy McLean, really? Someone started playing after the TV show. They named themselves the main character of the show. Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. Those devices
Level
are
69?
siphoning
Yeah, you're
human
right.
brainwaves.
Nice.
To bring down the force field on the siphons, we must draw out alien commanders and defeat them. Be cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons.
Ow,
You can
that hurt.
avoid them if you move out of range.
Do I have survival stim on this character? I hope I do. No. Oh, we do. Well, why isn't that on my fucking thing? I'm generating them and they're already in my fucking thing.
Their commander is coming down now. Brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
It's crazy
Now,
how long
we
it takes
locate
everybody
the
else to
second
destroy
siphon.
the alien
We will
event.
need to follow
When
a
I was
similar
running around my
process to make it
perma character,
vulnerable.
like I fucking like destroyed those things
The enemy
instantly with
ship
that
is
shotgun.
powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for missile strikes.
I don't know if it's actually like damage done to those things that matters. I think it's just like amount of hits, and I feel like every shot firing off 8 with a decent amount of damage was more than enough.
are two commanders coming. Take care not to draw the fire of both at once. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. We are almost finished here. Once we destroy the final siphon, they will have no choice but to retreat.
How's Trix? I don't think they ever spelled it with the CKS, because Trix CKS is like a prostitute, you know? Or it's like they're turning tricks. I think usually if it's like Trixie, it's usually with an X, you know? Like IE, Trixie. I could be wrong. As far as the old slang goes. But yeah, we just chilling. Also, my frame rate just tanked. Holy shit. Oh, oh yeah, just tanking that direction, huh? Weird. Anyways, we're just chilling. I'm not really doing permadeath right now. I think today I'm just gonna get interrupted by loud noises. Mild seizure warning. Jesus.
Everyone, your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to the end.
They're still going off? Bro, why are they still going off? Someone really pissed off the ship. They're just like, fuck him in particular. Alrighty. Alien Blaster Cryo Mag. Wow, I've already got that plenty of times. Alright, cool. Let me go sell off and then I'll hop servers and join y'all. We can do some ops or some shit, whatever. Yeah, we're chilling. Craft your gorilla statue? I'm not crafting a gorilla statue, right? Taco-Rilla ain't happening. I know it's Tuesday again, but it ain't happening. You're in the wrong channel for that. Someone just left the fucking power armor set here, huh? Okay. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I know. But I just thought, like, the way they spelled it, because it's like you're turning tricks, that's CKS, right? That's prostitution. I just thought, you know, whenever they were referred to, like, how's Trix, as in how's your girl, you know? I always thought they spelled Trixie's name with an X. Because CKS, again, I don't think anyone actually, like... Trixie's like, you know, potentially an actual name, at least from old, you know, from back then. I just don't think anyone spelled it with a CKS. So that was just me, like, nitpicking is all. I'm well aware of the phrase. But I was just nitpicking as far as, like, you know, I'm just trying to think, like, did they ever actually spell any names like that? I don't know if they did. I always thought that was an X, IE. Doesn't matter. Anyways, we're chilling. I don't know if I'm doing permadeath today. I think I'm just chilling and, like, running shit. Because I'm trying to, like, get the last plans I'm missing for the alien event. Which apparently is going on right here for them then still. So let me just fast travel on here, you know what I'm saying? Either that or they're all just still gathered there. Yeah, I don't know. We're just not doing anything special today. Maybe I'll hit up some perma. Uh-oh, Nikita just tweeted out a, another screenshot of a new level. Everyone's still here. I'm not hearing shit, though. I feel like it's over. Oh, yeah, nothing in the sky. This one's definitely over. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back. Can we keep this on the road here? That'd be good. Need to drop some shit off, man. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. That's better. 61, huh? It's probably extra grenades, honestly. It's carrying me down a little bit. That's fine. Alright, so... what's the daily op looking like? Cloaked perception? Ah, it's easy. Yeah, I don't know if y'all need to grind stamps. I just figured stamps could, like, the expeditions could potentially be as good for that stuff. I don't know if y'all want to run those on repeat or whatnot. That's up to you. But I need ammo, so I'm gonna just bust out my holy fire and cram that shit out. Need a lot of stamps. I mean, we can swap it up. I don't know what the fastest like expedition to run is, but if you want to do that, let's you could actually just swap it over. I'll just swap this to a expedition group. I don't know if Dingus cares. Yeah, if you need stamps, Nugs, get in here. I'm gonna stay at the pick. That way I can, like, drop shit off. Figure we can probably run one real quick and then stop and do the event and so on. Does anyone know what the fastest one would be? Tax evasion, maybe? Tax evasion real fast? Okay. Yeah, I figure if we can just run it in between, like, the events, we'll be good to go.
Touching down.
That Mothman armor is creepy as shit.
My ace book cooker back at it again. I'll be at Quintina's. You know where to find me.
Oh yeah, expedition mobs die real quick to that as well, huh? Forgot. Because it's not just aliens, it's expedition mobs as well that die real quick fast to those things.
I'm a reputable businessman. Through and through.
It's such a
Those slot
I'm
machines, I did
same as.
were out of
So,
order.
look, I'm sure it'll be. Would you like then? I'm waiting.
Oops, sorry. Not sorry. Fuck you, Billy.
Hi. Hey, kid. So the little people. Anyway, these problems.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all, Funky. Like, everybody here has probably done them a bunch of times. Maybe, I'm assuming Nugs has as well. If Nugs is a hunter, he's probably done them this a couple times. So yeah, this is not like, this is not our first time running these whatsoever. Like, I ran these like a few months ago. Like, this is not like even the newest, like, fucking whatchamacallit, the newest expedition. Like, they just put out a new one with the latest update, as well as the main, like, free roam / story in the area. This one I've done a ton of times. Just full stop. So yeah, the whole like, oh, but yeah, do that. Yeah, yeah, that's not this. Oh my god, I'm already over encumbered. What the fuck? Weapons? Okay, weapons. Yeah, I can't AoE loot, I guess. We can, but we just gotta make sure to drop off weapons.
I think you might have woken the overgrown up. I guess the overgrown must have slept. I'll work on that one.
But yeah, they don't really put you in teams for expeditions. You can make your own team. That's what we did. I made my own team, but I also made it a public team in that we can actually get like XP boosts for doing it, right? Because that's what the little blue bars are in the bottom left corner. The longer you're with the team, you will get like the, I don't know, the rep bonus, whatever the hell it is. You'll have like, I don't know. You basically have to wait for the buff bar to fill, and then you'll get a multiplier. You can see in the top left corner, the lower left corner, we're getting 3 times bonus right now. So we'll have 4 as soon as Nug's bar fills up. But yeah, this is like no one's first time probably doing this. So we're speed running this event to get stuff out of it, you know, because there's a currency that they want for the finish. I don't really care about the currency. I'm just here for ammo. But you know, I figured it's something good that we can just keep them together for, you know. Where's all this fucking shit coming from, man? How am I still over encumbered?
That'd be the surprise.
Pre-war money is 12 pounds? No fucking wonder, dude. I wish you could change the rules for AoE looting, you know? Like when you like walk up to a corpse, you can be like, yes, AoE loot all ammo, you know? If I hit this, I could be like, loot all ammo, loot all caps, you know? That would be really useful. Hire me, Bethesda.
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've, got a bit more work for you. So, we've got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan, and I maybe forgot to delete them, and the problem is that the Munis and the Showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents, if they're not deleted in time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family, and for me. I need you to delete them ASAP.
2 lesser devils here on the roof for the event. Oops. I mean, you don't need to kill them for the event. You can do all the other stuff and get the credits. Like, lesser devils are just for, like, some extra Nuka-Colas.
I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to
Like,
get in there.
as you can see,
But
I
don't
haven't done
worry,
that.
I have the utmost faith
But I
in
still
you.
got the first part of the weekly done. See, it says week 1 and 2 challenges. I already have it done. So, yeah. You don't need to do the lesser devil stuff if you get the other ones done.
Something exciting.
No. Vindication. You'll be back.
Is that the dead gambler up there? Why is there a fucking dot right there? Oh, it's the dead gambler. Okay. That's easy enough. Huh, good. I got one of them.
Nothing. Next time, then.
Hoping for some action, huh? How's that for action, see? Someone's gotta have a computer, right? Security terminal, that's not what we're looking for. I'm glad y'all are finding them, because I don't remember where the fuck these terminals are at. Just run it. You don't have to wait for us. We're speedrun this before the next event. Like, just run it, dingus. Just do it. You don't need us.
Mayday! Mayday!
Like, this
Drop
isn't.
whatever
Yeah.
you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP!
We need to speedrun this shit. Because the next event's gonna be starting like right around now, outside in the main map. When we get to that, we gotta hustle.
Doesn't matter. Fool's the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon, he won't be getting any older either. I dare you!
Fuck. I gotta talk to him to fucking get the thing going. Come on. Come on. Hustle. Talk to me, fucker. He's not talking. Oh, I had it for a second. I had it for just a second. There.
I haven't seen Antonio around here lately. I
Bro,
wonder where he's been.
come the fuck on. Oh my god. It's
I would
like
say I feel
it activates for like a split second.
overwhelmed, but that would be an understatement.
If I'm moving around, I can see it.
Sounds
There
like,
we go.
you know,
Holy shit.
maybe not as
I'm gonna fuel real quick here because that's what I'm fucking here for. Let's get out of here.
they'll see you're the best. Back again, eh? Well, good. Yeah. Oh, you can thank your own.
Alright, we're done. Get the fuck out. There's just no faster way, right? You just have to get out, essentially, right? Yeah, 422, that's fine. We got good timing enough.
You ready to get... Hop.
44 roulette paint. That's cool. That's kind of nice. I might want to see what that looks like. Slap that on the fact finder I got in my stash. Swarm of suitors. Oh. That's lame. I mean, I'll run it for some cores and shit, but I gotta walk inside and fucking put some shit away. Jesus. How much random shit it dropped me. Unyielding Secret Service chest. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Only this 1 star, but I mean, it's something. Can you prime a flamer? Obviously, you can't do the cremator, right? But, like, there's no receiver on the flamer, so I don't think you can.
Testing!
Right? That doesn't make any sense. Be cool.
Our lovely valley is in a bit of a pinch. Think crab claws. Big Meyer lifts are heading to the island in Grafton Lake. To breed. Don't let them call the queen.
How is he multi-shooting like that? What the fuck? Oh, because he's using a single shot, probably. Oh, come on. You can put your tent around here somewhere, can't you? Game, please. There we go. Let's wait the location there, bud. I think I can access it from the corner here. Yep, you can get it. We're fine. Okay, need some buff out or some shit. Go fucking sell some more Garbo off. Then we can go again. Where's this extra weight coming from, though? Sledgehammer. Yeah, it'll partially do it. That's not all of it, though. Where's all this extra weight coming from? Grenades? Do I not have Ordnance Expert on still anymore? No, I do. Where is the vet coming from? I have a lot of bullshit on me? Ammo-wise? Missiles? Yeah, it'll be part of it. Okay, we'll go hit up the house real quick. Is there new content? That's not what you're gonna make? Nah, I'm just fucking around today. I don't feel like doing perma. Like, I really enjoy perma, but today I'm just kind of just like, I'm not feeling it. Kind of low energy today. That and the alien event's almost over, and I want to try and get plans for that, which means I'd constantly have to keep leaving my perma character to go plan the main anyways, because I'm trying to get the full, like, at least the plans I care about for the alien disintegrator, right? The alien disintegrator, if you're not aware, is the alien rifle, not the blaster, right? I need the high-powered plan for the receiver and the fully automatic receiver plan, because I don't think this thing will be good anytime soon, but in case it does become good, I would like to have all the good stuff already, like, learned, you know? So that's the big thing for me, is I'm trying to, like, get that thing taken care of essentially in advance. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm just kind of like doing stuff to kill time, running events so I can build up cores and script and whatnot, you know? And running the expeditions so that way people in chat can get stamps and shit and whatever, you know? So yeah, that's the plan at the moment. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna get over encumbered again as soon as we come out of this bitch, so 20,000, that's a little much, isn't it? Stack weight 20 pounds, Jesus. Appreciate you. I don't know. Is that not a lot for you, or do you have just like that much extra? Okay. You had 60k? Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it. Hell then, fuck it. Alright, if y'all ready, we can hop back in for another one. Let me get back to the pit real quick here. Or the expedition, or the pick. I don't want to fucking be up in my base. But yeah, I also have Fallout First right now, so I'll probably do like the one more expedition and then the alien event. Or like the next thing, and then I'm probably gonna stop. Maybe we'll do a couple more just to like get 3 runs in to get 3 runs worth of like stamps for people. But I need to run around and like gather a bunch of shit today, because I need to fill up my stash, because I have Fallout First right now, right? So I need to actually like utilize it a little bit, you know. So that's the main plan at the moment, is, you know, just actually do stuff. Oh, you dropping shit? Oh. Well, that's boring. I mean, I appreciate it, but they're gonna hold those until later, you know? I don't know why I'm trying to quit. Okay, we're trying to go to Atlantic City. Let's do another one. expedition. Appreciate you. Yeah, but I mean, if I have any of the ones that you need, KG, if you saw on my list, let me know. Or let me know if you're like looking for any of them. But yeah, I'm still trying to get, I guess in that case, since you gave me those, I'm looking for the poison one at this point, because then I'll have everything. But I don't think the poison one's what I'm missing right at this point.
Touching down.
The point stands out. I'm basically just fucking around today.
Hey! If it isn't my ace book cook, I'm back at it again. I'll be at Quintina's. You know where to find me.
Yeah, like I'm not really worried about getting the poison one, but you never know if they fucking buff that shit up.
A word of advice, kid.
It's
Don't
such a.
roll
I'm
or she'll have you right in your arms.
so. Look, I'm. Oh,
The donkey promotes
you
these
need. If you.
disrespectful is what it is. No one will. You come around. So the little tight people go. Anyway, these problems. Now that's the just beside that.
Got 1,000 villagers in that run? Yeah, I got a decent bit of it as well. Where do you get the plans for the alien gun? The alien gun is from the alien event. You can get a bunch of different alien related plans because obviously the alien event is still going on for another like 4.5 hours. Something like that. So yeah, the alien invasion event is where that comes from.
Less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've, got a bit more work for you. The showmen are holding up the Neapolitan as we speak, demanding their fair dues, which is really quite unfair, if you ask me.
Oh, hey, different one.
They've placed some listening bugs
I'm
around
not-
the casino. to
Oh,
drop
listening
in on our
bugs. Okay, never
conversations.
mind.
A clear
He said they're
violation
holding
of
up the casino.
privacy.
I was like, ooh, are we gonna stop a fucking robbery in progress? But no, doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess maybe we always stop a robbery in progress. That's why there's bad guys running around inside. So maybe
We can't
not.
have the showman knowing about all the trustworthy, above-board things we're doing.
Oop, getting it twisted on accident. Woo! Okay, so now we got disabled bugs. They're all this way. It's through the wall. It's in this suite.
Do I have a secret admirer?
He's got it. Okay, cool. I already know that. You grab it, man. You don't have to wait for me. I've done this one before. I've done the bugs. I've done all of them. Just grab it. Disable the bugs in the kitchen. Okay.
You need more material. You'll be back. You can't outrun fate. There's no going back. I will find you.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get to Quintino's ASAP! I need... You again. You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked? Doesn't matter. Deal's the same as last time.
Meanwhile, the dude's historically had his ass kicked every single fucking time. You back just because like you getting your ass kicked? I'm like, bro. That's some revisionist history if I've ever heard any. Oh, okay. He's not gonna talk to me again, huh?
Sounds like...
There we go.
Maybe not. Since when did wanting to be rich make you... Ah. Well, good. Huh? Oh. You can thank your own... Sticky fingers? That's just a nickname. I wash my hands, you hear? I ain't an animal, capiche?
Sure.
You ready to get? Hop in.
Jesus, yeah, 5 legendaries? Ridiculous. Yeah, you get 20 for the first time a day, then 15 extra. Like, that's not bad for the repeats, you know? But God, that's a lot of fucking legendaries. Yeah, I guess if you need script, you know, or gear as like a new character, expeditions are definitely not bad. What's the next event? Line in the sand, huh? Something. already got my script limit for the day. Jesus. Is no one here? Oh, someone's here. Surprised there's actually like built, you know, turrets and whatnot. Usually things are busted. Nope, not today. Mine. Bye-bye. Nice and toasty. I wish I brought marshmallows. Oh yeah, let me change this. There's aliens here? What the heck? Okay. Wait, are they all aliens right now during this event? Oh, this is great, dude. I love how much the alien event just like mixes in aliens into everything. It's not just the other event. That's amazing. Man, I fucked that dude up. Did you see how much damage I was doing? That Scorch Piece have, was it? It was a legendary, wasn't it? not dying to this? Can I have Grenadier on this character? No, we do. Thing just got a small radius on its own. I see why the aliens are annoying for this event, because they just pop shots at the fucking thing from like miles out. He's around the backside over there. There you go, Cage is going for him. A wee little 35 coming in. So chat, y'all watch anything good recently? Cause I'm fresh out of stuff to watch right now. I need some stuff. Just another anime? Yeah? What'd you watch him? If you don't mind my asking. Ain't nothing wrong with anime. It might be something I'm interested in. Probably not. I can't really get into anime these days, but occasionally something does come by that's good that I'm into. Mysterious disappearances, huh? Interesting. Heard that Shogun show is pretty good. Yeah, Shogun's good. It just was a disappointment for the end for me. Some people are gonna like the ending. I just didn't, though. I really liked it up until like the last couple episodes. This isn't me trying to spoil stuff, because I'm not. But like, I'm sure some people just enjoyed it all the way through. I just didn't enjoy the ending. I liked it though. It was good. I'm happy I waited for it as opposed to watching it weekly. I would have been real pissed if I watched that weekly. Are we still over encumbered, huh? Buff Tats and go sell some shit off again. Mike's more poppy today, by the way. I'm not seeing anything coming through. Sure it's not you? Because I haven't heard any like poppy comments at all since I swapped the cable. So many shit cores. I need to go through all those like real soon. I think that's what I do today. We'll eliminate a lot of space by getting rid of those. Let's go. Let's just play with this bad boy and just get him out of my inventory. Well, I restarted the mixer, which usually fixes it anyways, but yeah, it just... I find it hard to believe because no one has commented about it. And it's been like a couple weeks, like I haven't heard it at all for a couple weeks. Which I was assuming it was mostly all of the cable at that point. I'm not saying the mixer can't have issues, obviously. I thought it was the issue, but obviously, I don't know. Alright, well, I need to start grabbing some shit. Getting it built up. Where would be... Let's see, I need to get my inventory in order still. We're still a little overweight right now. 30 pounds of fucking grenades. Yeah, that'll do. Something I can move around in here that I don't care about these days. Getting Ordnance Express I feel like would be fucking nice. Extra point of strength would be good. Have strength card in here? We do not. We have endurance. Let's see. I mean, we could get rid of the survival stim one. I think that's the play. We get rid of that and we grab a strength card. And then at that point, we grab another Ordnance Express, probably. Because Strongback's not bad, but like, I think I'd rather get another Ordnance Express. I think that alone would be pretty huge. I'm not like I carry missiles and whatnot, but I do carry cannonballs, and I feel like that's part of it. I think that's what I do roll. Unequip you. And I don't think I can push that any more than where it's already at. It's only 15, right? So we can't do that up. That's fine. However, let's grab ourselves another one of them. I'll probably have a max level version already too. Oops. Oh, whatever. Alright, cool. Yes, 355, that's good. That's good. Not great, but it's good. Still don't use up all these shitty extra cores. I don't know how I have regular fusion cores here either. I'm just gonna add to the litter and the floor. We're just fucking cluttering the shit out of this fucking place. You know, these things happen, right? Okay, what do I need? Let's go hit my base up, or let's go inside and pop my tent, see what like ones we're missing. I need to like find some areas that would be really good to like clear out, you know? I did a bunch of nuke runs the other day. I don't know. I'm using a flamer at the moment and looking for a new powerful gun. What do you recommend? Have you heard of the Cremator? It's the Flamer's big brother. Well, the Flamer is the one who punches up close. The Cremator hits at a distance. If you haven't, by the way, what kind of flamer are you using? Are you using just a regular flamer, or are you using the Holy Fire? Because if you don't have a Holy Fire, you should aim for a Holy Fire, because the Holy Fire is amazing. It's a flamer, but better, because it's a named one. The named one that comes from the event in the bottom right corner of the map. Whenever it pops up, it's called Beast of Burden. Holy Fire, okay, you already have it, so I don't need to explain it to you. Alright, cool. So Holy Fire is great, in my opinion, but you can use that to feed the beast, because it's going to give you a lot more ammo than you're using by getting a Cremator. So go through the season stuff, get the Cremator, and then keep going through the season to get all the mods for it, you know? Get the ones that's like slow burner, because that's what I use, right? Because it'll add a ton of damage. Like, keep in mind, this build is not like min-maxed at all. I only have 1 point in expert, 1 point in heavy, and then 3 in max, in master. So I do half of this maxed out. But look how much damage this thing does. 2k over 12 seconds. Huge damage. So, yeah. Really good. And obviously the quad isn't going to change the die, it just changes the explosion, right? So it's real fun. It's real fun. Personally, I think Cremator is real good. Obviously there's plenty of other heavy weapons to be going for. I'm assuming you're a heavy weapon builder if you are a user, if you have a flamer or Holy Fire, right? Because there are plenty of other good guns. I think if you're going for like, if you find with slow rate of fire stuff, plasma casters are a great sniper. This thing is fantastic. It looks cool. It's a great like VATS sniper, you know. Like you can get some good rolls in this thing, like anti-armor or like instigating are really good because it's a slow rate of fire. It's also, this thing is so insanely ammo efficient. It's not even funny. So you know, like, you might be missing VATS as a heavy gunner. This plasma caster is definitely the way to go. There are plenty of other like fun, fast rate of fire weapons. You know, like a TSE LMG like this bad boy. You know, pretty good grouping, but then it's like all over the place if you're not ADS. You know, the minigun's solid for just like spraying everything down. Grand Finale is amazing for keeping your ammo up, but it's also just a fucking explosive cannon that fires 2 shots. Like this thing's fucking, it slaps like a truck too. Look how much damage this bitch does. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can get and be perfectly good to go. Really depends on like what you're kind of into, you know? Do you prefer like slow rate of fire stuff? Do you prefer fast rate of fire stuff? You want to snipe? Personally, I say if you're playing the game already, just make sure you're always running your dailies and your weeklies. Keep leveling up that scoreboard, because I already maxed it out, right? But you want to get, ideally, at least far enough from the scoreboard so you can unlock like the slow burner and then probably like the heavy barrel, or this like the heavy barrel's not bad because the front end's a bunch of explosive damage, but you keep going and eventually you'll get the barrel mods, which lets you do like a 2-shot or 4-shot, you know, which is really cool. But you keep going, eventually you can get the chemical mods. So my cremator shoots green fireballs, as you can see. It's glorious.
Hello, everyone.
Because it looks amazing.
I am Homer, and I am
the
here
plasma
to
caster,
help.
but I haven't completed campaign.
These
Well, that sounds like you know what you're going to be doing next couple sessions. Beat the campaign. Beat the Wastelander campaign. It's worth it, trust me. Because beating the campaign not only will obviously, you know, allow you to access the vendor where you can get that stuff, but also it means you can actually start turning in your treasury notes. Because if you're doing events, you're probably starting to build up a lot of these treasury notes, and you can only turn these in once you have access to gold, which means finishing that campaign. So I'd say that would probably be your first priority. Personally. Because the plasma caster is pretty fun. It's pretty good.
Down near Siphon Kappa. You must defeat them to bring down the force field. The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. Excellent. Now, relocate
You want a
to the
review of
second
Nugs'
siphon.
base? Where's that?
You will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. Watch out
Yeah, I
for
can do
missile
that.
strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Assuming he wants his camp reviewed. It's a pit with a bed? Alright, well that sounds like a good enough review for me.
You will need to defeat 2 commanders this time. I suggest caution. That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
Like, a lot of the heavy weapons are pretty fun. Some are obviously going to be better than others, but, you know, most of them are still pretty viable. There's a reason why I have, like, so many different on, like, in my bar, you know? Like, hell, even just a random 2-shot. Like, this thing fucks pretty good still, you know? Plus, I mean, who doesn't like green laser beams, man? Or just laser beams in general? Everyone loves lasers. Everyone.
Extraterrestrials are setting down their final defense. Eliminate them. Now, take down the final siphon. Thank you, everyone. Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to the defense.
Wow, human tube 2, amazing. I definitely don't have like 40 of those at this point. I don't think I can actually trade this in, can I? No, we're at 18 already. Well, shit. Fine. Guess I'll log off this character. I guess we'll go play Permadeath. Yes? I don't know. Nope. Alright. I guess I'll go to hit up the perma. I put off long enough, I guess. Alrighty, onwards. Where are we at? Brotherhood steal shit? Oh, what, looking at Nug's base? I mean, it sounds like you got the basic one, like my alt has, which is basically just like a platform with all your shit laid out on top of it. It's not really much of a base. It's like I can't be arsed to ever do that on my perma characters. Definitely not on my alt as well. It's like I did base building once, and that's good enough for me. Alrighty, Blood Eagle Hideout. Not that far, thankfully. Cool. What is that? Ooh, Superman Horde. Hey, Superman Horde could be good.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
It's hard to tell if this one's been moving. It looks like it's on the road, so it actually could very well be an actual horde there. Which, honestly could kind of be problematic, considering I've got... I mean, I have stuff to fight back, like, you know, the shotgun's obviously nice, but, like, I have some range stuff I really need to pull out some rockets and shit, but... you know... higher level super mutants kind of hurt. So it's actually possible they kind of fuck my shit up. Do we have any water? We don't. That's not what we want. We want spoil. There we go. Ew. Good. Okay. Ooh. Care package. Don't mind if I do. Oh, ayo. Right there, bud. It's hard to tell if they're actually moving around or not. Nope, fuck that. Hell nah, I'm good. Inventors Hall of Fame. That's cool. Oh, is he showing off his shop? I'm only watching him on the monitor. Oh wait, hell, this is the dude from like who actually did like the original trilogy Saber. Because if so, that's dope. Also, he just showed off like one of the retracting blade ones. Those are supposed to actually be kind of fucking rare. I think they only made those recently for like the sequel trilogy. But apparently, like, a lot of people just haven't. I feel like I saw something, because I occasionally check out the Star Wars subreddit, and I feel like I saw recently how they're like, oh yeah, like, hardly anybody's actually touched these retractable blade ones, because they're like new and like just so like they're not used at all. Okay, I'll definitely watch that after the stream. Actually, that's actually interesting. That's actually cool. He designed it. Did he design the original ones as well, or no? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, the new one's cool, but I wonder if he did the original ones as well, obviously. Because the original ones was like a, it's like a Growlflex, which is like a camera part or something like that, a camera flash or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But that's what like, the original hill is like. Mostly, it's like a fucking like a camera part or some shit, right? But what they did was, for the original ones, I'm pretty sure they put like reflective tape on like a rod, essentially, that spun inside of the Saber, right? That's what gives it its kind of like flicker in the original trilogy, right? Because reflective light, they basically put like I think a light like behind. Oh, hello. They put a light like behind the camera, so then the rod inside it is spinning, right? And that's what fucking like gets it with the makes it show up on camera the way it does. Obviously, they've definitely enhanced it a little bit more, but it's pretty trippy. Obviously, the new ones are way better. Because, honestly, the original Sabers, as cool as they were, the blades look a little thin. They look a little thin. You know? After watching the stream and download the game again, and I'm hooked. I really like heavy weapon, but I'm at 30. I don't find anything better than the shotgun. Can I respec later? Yeah, 100%. There's a respec machine at every train station. It's called a like a punch card machine, essentially. So don't worry about it. I would say just play the game and like, you know, you might not be having a lot of good weapons at the moment. You gotta realize a lot of heavy weapons don't actually start dropping until like level 30 and whatnot. Now, it's not saying that you'll find them very easily, but there's like. My main character is a heavy weapons build. I just hopped off of it, but there's a lot of different heavy weapons that are really fun to use if you're like leaning towards that way. There's obviously most weapon archetypes like shotguns or, you know, riflemen, like semi-automatic rifles or fully automatic rifles or pistols. They all have a lot of decent options. Some of them have more options than others, but for the most part you can just kind of like do whatever. So my best suggestion would be, as you play, just experiment. Play with different weapon types and see what kind of you enjoy. Even if it's not like that particular weapon might be low powered, be like, hey, maybe you realize you like full auto, you know, rifles and that kind of shit. Like, so maybe you start leaning towards getting like a fixer or something else down the road, you know? Like, so just play it and have fun, right? You can definitely respec your build. Once you're level 25, you can use the punch card machine, which will allow you to respec your special points up here. The cards you can obviously swap out at any time, right? You can just swap out and grab something different, you know, whenever you want. So that's not an issue, right? But obviously, if you're going from all, like, you know, all strength into, you know, agility and luck, whatever, down the road, then that's what the perk card machine's for. So you can actually have multiple loadouts with those machines, if you're really interested in that stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Just keep playing, do content, you know, do stuff. You'll get, like, named weapons from quests and stuff, and those might be decent, like, little meantime, you know, stuff. Occasionally check some player vendors, See if they have some stuff for sale, maybe, you know? Because that's what these are on the map for now, where all these little white symbols, those are different symbols people have for their bases, right? And if they have a green thing under it, that means they have a vendor. And you can mouse over it and say, like, oh yeah, this guy's got a 3-star weapon. He's also got a bunch of other stuff. So you can see, like, if people have stuff, you can, like, you know, go shopping. This guy's got, like, 5 random weapons, you know? So, yeah. Lots of ways to keep going forward. So you'll be fine. Oh my god! Oh, bro. I fat fingered the fucking inventory button. Jesus Christ, dude. How is he shooting so fucking fast with those rockets, man? Dude should have taken an hour to reload. He had a quad barrel, I guess. Fuck off. That was sketchy as shit. Is there a plan for vending machines? No, you should have a default one. You should have, like, the basic one by default. There's, like, a ton of different, like, cosmetic ones in the shop, you know? But essentially, everyone should have the basic one. You should just, like, have it known. I don't think, like, you need to claim it. I think it's just there. Utility, probably. Like, yeah, so, like, this is essentially a skin of, like, the default one, right? The default one looks kind of like that, but not quite. This is obviously like a pawn shop thing, but yeah, you should have, like, a default one that you should be fine with. White Fox coming with that Prime sub. Appreciate the support, dude. Oh, thank you.
Well. Because you choose them. Fine. Dagger's throne is untouched.
I figured out why they're using rocket launchers. It's because they have the Hellstorm launchers from the fucking story.
I'm hit.
That makes more sense now. Why they have the multi-launchers. I completely forgot that's like the mission we're working on. 50 cal. I got room, I'll grab it. I don't think I'm going to use on this character though. Game is such a controversial one. Not really anymore. Back when it came out, it was definitely like getting fucking raked over the coals, but it's been good for a long time. It was good, honestly, like when it came out, but it had a lot of bugs. I played it when it came out. It was still good, in my opinion. It became great after a year and a half, which was back at the start of 2020, in like March when they put it on Steam, because at that point they also put in the Wastelanders update, which brought in a ton of quality of life, as well as all the NPC like actual quest lines and whatnot, because there was a lot of good story and questing to be had beforehand, but again, the whole main premise of that point was that it was desolate. There's a, you know, virus that came and wiped everybody out. So like controversial, I'm like, no, there's a reason why the player base has like stuck with it after the show, because like it brought a lot of people to the franchise in general, but also to retry the game or try it for the first time. So controversial, I'm like, I don't know about that anymore. A lot of the internet people who are like hating on the game blindly probably haven't actually played it ever, or haven't retried it since it came out and had like the terrible launch. So I don't know about that one. Maybe not that much potential. I feel like you're one of those people who haven't played it, honestly, if you're saying that it doesn't have that much potential. Like, I definitely think you should fuck off and come back when I'm playing a different game, because you've been following for a couple years now. I've definitely been playing this a long time. Come back when I'm playing something you enjoy. If you're just gonna come here and be a negative Nancy, I don't really want to hear it, you know? I've heard that for years, man. There's a reason why the player population has like blown up since the TV show and hasn't really fallen off much at all. It's been out for like a full month at this point. Like if the game was bad, people would have left. It's fucking Tuesday, 5 a.m. on a Tuesday, and there's 20k people playing right now. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. Like, the TV show came out like right here, and it hit an all-time peak of 72k. The previous peak back when it came out on Steam, which was people were still trying it, was only 32k, man. Like, there's not much dip inside of a month. Like, that's, you know, like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that's pretty fucking good so far. Like, that's pretty damn consistent. And guess what? The game hasn't died. They keep putting out content for free. Like, we're getting a whole ass map expansion. The game's been out 5.5 years, and we're getting a map expansion next month. So the whole, like, no. No, sorry, I'm not buying that. Held back by the engine? Oh, I don't think anyone's going to disagree with you there. 100%. You got to realize, so this game, it's old at this point, right? Creation Engine 2 was not out. Now, again, you can still like, grr, Creation Engine. You're not going to, I mean, you're not going to be wrong. Even Starfield has bugs straight out the gate, you know? But it does a lot of stuff better, you know? And sure, there's the whole, like, oh, they made it harder for modders, at least when it came out, to do their modding stuff. But they haven't put out the mod toolkit, and I'm assuming they're going to, like, rectify that situation. So, again, with Starfield, we're going to have... Hang on a second here. Just gotta do a double check, make sure I'm not gonna die from fall damage. You know, they're gonna have the modder's paradise as they do with every other normal Bethesda single-player title. Fallout 76 is an experiment, though. It's an experiment that I love, but I do enjoy the rest of the franchise, obviously. I love it as much, if not more. But I've always been like, hey, I kind of want to play Fallout with friends. That's why stuff like Skyrim Together is a thing. Modding community coming together and making a mod so you can play with your friends. A whole ass game built from the ground up, not from the ground up I should say, but built with that in mind is awesome. It has some potential. I love it, and what they've done here is great. I think it could be more, but that's because the PvP bloodlust in me hasn't been sated in a long time. They had a BR mode for this, a battle royale, and it was actually really good and really balanced comparatively to regular PvP, because people just turn it off because it's not good. Because again, why would they balance the regular PvP in the game when the Fallout fantasy is becoming crazy fucking geared, you know? So trying to balance that, not really worth it, so no one really bothers. No one turns on. The community's just nice and wholesome for the most part. Everyone's, like, pretty fucking chill. Occasionally you get the random shithead, but they're, like, far outnumbered, and only now are there, like, a handful more because there's, like, a huge wave of new players. Like, the game's been good for a while, but you gotta realize, like, oh, but they're held back by the engine. Yeah, you ain't wrong, but to tell, like, an entire studio who has been working in, like, iterations of the engine as it gets progressed over the years to just swap to a new one, that's not going to happen. So the realistic thing of, like, I hear this a ton of times anytime I'm playing a Bethesda game, or anytime anyone just talks about Bethesda, like, they just need a new engine. Like, that's just not a thing. The whole, like, just swap engines? Okay, just lay off, like, 3/4 of your workforce who only know how to use that Creation Engine because they've been working there for so fucking long. Like, that's just not a thing, right? So, Creation Engine 2, in my opinion, which is what Starfield's on, I think it's good enough that it'll, like, get cleaned up even more, that it'll be definitely helpful for future games. But you gotta realize 76 is a weird one. 76 was made at the same time as Fallout 4. This game is Fallout 4 at its core because it's Fallout 4 multiplayer. We were literally going to get a Fallout 4 multiplayer mode, but then they're like, you know what, let's spin that off. There's a reason why it only took like 3 years to come out. Fallout 4 came out at the end of 2015, this came out in 2018. And it, like, all of the assets are a lot the same, the base building's the same, the combat's basically the same, all because it was essentially the same game, but they figured out somehow to cram multiplayer netcode into their ancient Creation Engine and make it work. I'll admit there's definitely bugs still to this day, but, like, it's way better than it used to be. And even out the gate, I played it a lot and enjoyed it. I streamed the fuck out of it, and, like, I'm not going to pretend the game was good at launch because it had, like, issues. I enjoyed it a lot. I would say it's good, but, you know, like, I mean, hell, it was like soft breaking PlayStations, man. Like, it had issues. So, I'm not going to disagree. There's not held back the engine. I'm not like a Creation Engine, like, fucking fanboy. I'm not a modder. I don't give a fuck, you know? I just think everyone always comes at Bethesda games for the engine being jank, and I'm like, you do realize, like, just swapping over to, like, Unreal or something else is just not gonna happen, you know? Like, that's just never gonna happen. I think the fact that they got like a move forward in the engine with Creation Engine 2 for Starfield's good. And I want to see more of that, you know? 76 getting some stuff backported from that would be interesting. I just don't really think it's possible. I think as much as I enjoy 76 a lot, I feel like it's held together by Scotch tape a lot of the time. You know? What they've accomplished with this game, considering it's the Fallout 4 engine, essentially, is very, very impressive for what it is. The fact that we can have like 24 other people on a server. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a perma character. That's not good. Oh, hang on. Please hold. Oh, you know what? Is it considered a cryptid? Oh, hang on. She's actually not aggroed. Okay, we're fine. Do I have any like dots on this character? Any fucking... You know what? You can just eat some nades. Here, just have fun with this. Oh, okay, well, that's awkward. What? Hello? Okay, the acid hit me. That's fun. And we got diseased, of course, because why not? Would I just be better off using the shotgun even from up here? If I could get in the face shot, I feel like we could fuck her up. I just don't want to lose this character. So I think we're just gonna go back to nade spamming, honestly. Hey, oh, okay, you're not supposed to be stuck in that. Please hold. The problem is because I have gun food turned on right now. That's why. Okay, hang on. Okay, well, that's awkward. Give me a second. Listen, if I go down there on foot, it's potentially a bad time. I feel like she would fuck my shit up. We could do, you know, just a little bit of nade launcher. Man, she just tanks these comparatively to the frag grenades. God damn. There we go. Jesus, fuck. What was I saying? I don't think anyone's gonna argue about the creation engine. I really don't. But I've been here from the beginning of the game. I haven't played the entire time, obviously. I've taken large breaks here and there. But I've put enough hours in to know like the history of the game outside of development. Which even then, I know a little bit of it from like the fucking documentaries and shit they put out, you know? Always says is wrong or ignorant. I'm real. That's okay, you know? Ooh, Moonshine Jamboree. We're right next to it. Let's get it. Let's get some fucking XP. Fallout 77 Night City Edition. You know, you can joke about that all you want, but I'm still pissed we didn't get Cyberpunk multiplayer. We were supposed to get that shit. Like, there was like grants from whatever, like Sweden or whatever government of like whatever the studio for CD Projekt Red is. Like, I remember the leaks of that coming out a long time ago. Like, hey, yeah, we're gonna give you some grants because you're working on a multiplayer game. And the only thing they're working on is Cyberpunk 2077. So I was like, oh fuck yeah, buddy. Like, Cyberpunk GTA Online would be fucking amazing. And I think we're gonna get that with one of like the sequels or whatever, or like one of the standalone titles eventually. But we were supposed to have that in the first game, and I'm still like kind of disappointed, or really disappointed at that, you know? That's a whole different rant for a whole nother day. Hey, how can... Okay, I realize I potatoed some of those, but one of those definitely should have fucking hit the beginning. But okay, game. Do you. Seamless, yeah, that's the thing. I will agree. I'm not going to pretend I don't like the massive amount of loading screens in Starfield. That's a really disappointment. I was really hoping we'd have massive seamless open worlds. I think the generative tech for the landscapes and that is actually really good. As somebody who spent a lot of time just going around and exploring like fucking areas in that and planets and shit, their planet design is way better than No Man's Sky. You're like, but No Man's Sky is pretty. I don't give a fuck. I've done so much like No Man's Sky. I've been there and I've seen like the same patterns a zillion times. I have yet to do that in Starfield. I got like 200 hours in that shit. That was in like the first month.
Being attacked.
Please hold. Oh, is it over? Did they lose it? Or did I get here at the end? This one started like 12 minutes ago. It's possible it's over. And I just missed out.
Jolly good show.
Oh, okay.
We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still
I think I got a fast travel to get here.
Let's see how much more we can collect.
Okay, so this is the one of the times I have to fast travel because it's not giving me the event credit right now.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't
Should
think
be in the top
I've
right
ever
corner.
seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the spills?
Yeah, if whenever you join the game and it's like empty because of your region, that kind of sucks. I'll admit. They should definitely let you like server select at that point. They should honestly just make it an option like, hey, this is my preference for region. Easy. I never thought about that. People playing in regions where like the player base is dead. Some people would love that because they want to play the game single player. They don't have to pay for Fallout first. But yeah. That would suck. That would very much suck. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Hang on. Oh, I gotta move this shit. La 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 la. You're not hearing anything, YouTube. Blah 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 blah. Okay, good. I gotta turn off this music because this music gets fucking copyright claimed, and I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Cause fuck you, YouTube. Get out of there. Thank you. Turn it down a little bit as well. There we go. Well, that's annoying. Because that probably got... If it wasn't claimed earlier, it's definitely claimed after that. Damn it, man. Yeah. Server... Like, I don't think they should have server select ever, because that's not just how the game works. I feel like it's good the way it is, but in the case of, like, hey, my region's dead, and I want to play with actual people... if you're down to like put up with the like ping difference, then I think they should have it like, hey, here's my preference, match me to like NA or EU or wherever servers, you know? That should be a thing. That should just be something you can hit from like selection menu, you know? Or like fucking start, you know? Like make it like a network option in game settings, easy. I say easy, of course, but it's probably not that easy, but you know. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. That's definitely a bummer. I hope we'll start for a good sequel. I hope so. If you're not aware, what? Oh, hello. Sorry, give me a second here. I'm a little busy right now. Please hold. If you're not aware what my emotes or my channel icon is, that's Star Wars related stuff. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. I love sci-fi way more than post-apocalyptic stuff. Fantasy is like my genres preferences is like fantasy, apocalyptic, sci-fi. Sci-fi is like what I love. So Starfield, I fucking loved the shit out of it. It's got issues, sure. The thing is, like, one of the main things, which a lot of people harp on, which I'm going to agree with, but I don't know how they solve it. Sorry, I'm fucking with my audio right now. I'm trying to fix it. Is Starfield, it's like there's not enough random POIs like all the other Bethesda games in between A and B, you know? Because it's big empty fucking planets. How are they supposed to solve that? Also, OBS got muted on accident. There we go. So there's really no easy way to like solve that, which is kind of a bummer. Cool, everything else can be muted, that's fine. So I hope it gets a sequel, but we need the DLC first. I think the first game needs to get finished. It's not finished yet. If you're not aware, they put out like a little video recently talking about how like they're working on stuff, you know, and there's like a patch I think that just came out or is about to come out. In that little video they put out on Twitter and I think on YouTube, they also show off how they're actually adding like ground vehicles to it. Because that's one of the things is like people don't like how long it takes to travel around like the little map sections. So they're adding a ground vehicle for that. Because they had said like they're going to add some kind of transportation a while back when they did like a, I don't know, interview or update thing. So they're still working on that, right? I think a sequel would be cool. I think it's a little early to talk about a sequel yet, personally. I think we need more story out of the DLCs, because we're getting at least one, obviously called Shattered Space, I think, because that's the, okay, we need to get moving, because I need to continue doing my shit. I guess we can do this stuff, because we're here, and get a little bit of XP off of it. Hey, buddy, come here. Real quick. We have at least one DLC like that we have in the barrel. We need to get that one first out of the way. And I would find it unlikely for them to give us only one DLC as well, considering if you just look at the history of how many they've given us for the recent other entries in the other IPs. Skyrim, you know, had what? It had the Vampire DLC, Dawnguard, and it had the Dragonborn DLC, plus a couple of the small ones, I think.
I don't even...
And then it also had, for Fallout, they had Nuka World and Far Harbor, which are the big ones. And they had Automaton, which was smaller, had a little bit of story there, and then it had some other ones as well. I feel like it's unlikely that we're going to get only one for Starfield. So hopefully we get the mod kit real soon, and then we get Shattered Space probably sometime this fall, I think they said. I'm not sure if they actually given a date, but my assumption is going to be it's far away still. Where are we going? Back to, okay. I want more. I loved it. The gunplay in Starfield is so much smoother. Honestly, I liked all of it. I love the shipbuilding, man. The base building, I'm not really into base building, but like if you're into that stuff, you could definitely get into it, which is really cool. Even without a mod kit, people are making some cool mods for that, so that's nice, right? But it needs the mod kit. It needs to, like, they needed to not screw it up, because apparently right out the gate, it was like harder for modders to mess with stuff because of like the way they changed things around. They need to rectify that and put out the mod kit. That way modders can, like, you know, breathe, or not breathe life to it, but keep breathing life into it while they work on the updates and the DLC. Do you think there's more people playing Shenanigans on PC than PS5 or Xbox? No, and I base this solely upon how, like, look at Call of Duty and shit, you know? Like, console players, like, are, watching Twitch isn't as niche as it used to be, but it was definitely, like, mostly like, oh, hey, there you go, Beast of Burden. If you're on my friends list, you need it, but Holy Fire, there you go. It's up. Watching Twitch used to be a little more niche, but even then, like, console gaming is huge. Console gaming is fucking gnarly. And Call of Duty is, like, a big, you know, indicator of that, I'm sure. If you ever like play that, you're gonna most likely be matched in lobbies. Even if you're playing like the crossplay, you're probably matched in with console people, you know. And this is before the new player influx, which is a gnarly one. The fact that it's still like holding strong as well, which is great, honestly. But I am getting to a point here. Okay, I am meandering, but I'm getting to a point. There are ways, like, people who want to do like the whole trading with other players and getting into like the whole, you know, player economy with that shit. They will most likely be using either a trading Discord or a trading subreddit, right? And the trading subreddit, if you just go look at new posts, like, I'm safe here, right? Let's go have a browse, shall we? Give me a second here to pop it open, because I bet you if we look around over here, nearly positive if we go to new. So PlayStation. So we're gonna look at the top 25. Console. 1, 2, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Xbox 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21. Literally the top 25 posts are all console if they're not discussions. And this is like the trading stuff of new stuff. So you can be like, oh yeah, this person, you know, like they have this and they're trying to trade stuff, you know, and they probably have some text or whatever. Like this is like the trading subreddit, like where like a lot of stuff gets done, you know? And like obviously now there's going to be definitely a new flood of players because of the TV show, right? But it, like, that ratio has been strong well before the game got hyped again, you know? Because I don't do a lot of trading these days, but back when I was, it's still like that way, you know? So, yeah, I am nearly positive that, in general, console gaming is still leagues larger than PC gaming. for most aspects. There obviously are going to be some cases that are different, you know, but this is a multi-platform game. Even if there isn't crossplay, it's, you know, it's, I think it was way larger before the TV show, and the TV show probably just broadened that gap. That said, obviously, the PC version has seen like a 10x plus, you know, player count increase just on Steam, right? Now, obviously, the Steam version and the Microsoft version are going to be playing on the same servers, but we can only monitor the Steam numbers. We can't monitor Game Pass / Microsoft Store, because that's the same thing, right? We can't monitor those numbers, you know? And then on top of that, you have people who are still able, let me see if I can check real quick here. They may have finally removed, nope, it's still there. I scroll down, it's still there. You have people who have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime who have a free copy on Microsoft Store version, and then there's also, you know, a free Xbox copy as well, which I gave mine away, like. And then there's people who have Game Pass who don't actually pay for the game; they just pay for the monthly, and are perfectly fine with that because they love having Game Pass. And then there's just actual console players on Xbox and PlayStation, so like. There's a lot of people playing. I definitely think console still wins though, like hands down. Based upon like the trading economy posts alone. Forget about all the other stuff. I'm just, yeah, I'm nearly positive it's way more, which is perfectly fine. Well, what did we rendered? Oh yeah, you know, I mean, you're not wrong with the whole Star Citizen. Like, don't get me started on Star Citizen. Like, I'm a Kickstarter backer. Like, I backed that shit day one. I haven't spent more than $100 on that game. I spent like 25 for the starter package, and then I bought like a speeder, and then I upgraded for like $10 my base package to a fucking 100i, and that's it. So I'm like $60, $70 in maybe. That game is the dream game, but they're also dragging their feet. Like the whole like, oh yeah, you know, they've gotten like the whole seamless planets. You're right. But they also don't have the MMO part still. Now, granted, they are doing multiplayer, so that means they could do the seamless stuff, but they haven't gotten there yet, right? But they're also using Unreal, which I guess they say Unreal. They're using the Lumberyard engine, which used to be, I'm pretty sure it was a fork of Unreal. But now it's whatever. But yeah, they have a different engine completely. And it's not to say Creation Engine 2 couldn't get to those scales. I would like it to get there, but personally I don't really care about the seamless transition between planet and space. I just want to be able to like fly seamlessly in space, because right now it's like you warp from one tiny area above a planet to another tiny area above a planet to another tiny area above a planet, you know? I want to be able to fly seamlessly from planet to planet, which I feel like there was a mod that added that, although it's kind of jank, but you could do that. You know, I want to be able to fly seamlessly in space and then have like the entire planet available, you know? Like, I'm okay with like them masking a fat loading screen with the atmospheric landing cutscene. That's perfectly okay. Because again, it's single player. Like, I realize technology wise, you know, Star Citizen has kind of gotten that. I'm not really worried about that. I just want like, I don't want to be stuck on the small single map, you know? I want to have larger maps or one seamless planet, you know, because No Man's Sky has done like the whole one seamless planet. It's fucking gnarly, and it's also ugly because the terrain generation sucks, but the terrain generation in Starfield's actually good. I liked it a lot. Like, even just exploring desolate planets like this. The thing is, what gives me such great hope for Starfield, which I've said back then when I was playing it, and I've said probably countless times since then as well, anytime anyone brings it up, is that they have good planetary tech. So like, even if like the planetary tech doesn't change, they have, in my opinion, these great sandboxes for people to start slapping down their own bases in that they make custom made or whatever, so the modders can actually have like good sandboxes to place their own like storylines and shit down in, you know? Like, having those already in there is, I think, a huge like just like a jump start from whenever they start making content for that. Might be a while before we get that. But in my opinion, it's really good, because I have spent a lot of time in No Man's Sky, and that random gen sucks. It does. It's not good. It's cool that there's a variety of like alien life and shit, but it's pretty fucking boring. It becomes a lot of like, all right, let's do a scan. What's the latest random nearby crash? Oh wow, it's a pod. It's a blah 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 blah. You know, like none of it feels special. Now, it's not to say there isn't a ton of repetition in the POIs they do have in Starfield, because they do. But I feel like if they went the No Man's Sky route, it would be even worse, you know? And that's something they have to figure out, because they have the expectations of all the previous Bethesda games where they have like handcrafted POIs that feel amazing, and like all the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games. That's why I love playing Permadeath in this. I have to walk everywhere, right? So everywhere I walk, you know, you have like nice terrain in between, and then you get to the next POI, it's like, ooh, there's like, you know, a little bit of a rock there, or like, oh hey, there's a fucking random base here, or random shit that's not marked on the map, you know, like there's a lot of good stuff to be found just roaming around Bethesda games, and there's a distinct lack of that in Starfield. But again, it makes sense because they're big desolate planets, right? It doesn't make sense to have the traditional every 10 feet's a random fucking handcrafted thing, you know, formula. So they need to figure that out. They need to figure out how to work with what they got, essentially.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me.
Am I looking at Squadron 42? Yeah, Squadron 42 is cool.
Not the word.
I think they spent a little too much money hyping that up over the years, over the last decade plus, you know. Like, oh, look at all these amazing big actors. I'm like, oh, cool. Can I play it yet? No? All right, fuck off, you know.
Go on, Shin.
That's my general stance on Star Citizen. It's like, I love the idea behind it. I'm not throwing the money. I don't like that they're selling real ships for money, because, in my opinion, the whole thing, like, once they stop wiping Star Citizen and it's like full of 1.0, I'm like, hey, this is the last wipe. Now, starting this patch tomorrow, there's no more fucking wipes, you know? When the floodgates for that opened up, I want people to not have crazy big ships, you know? The fact that you can just, like, get a giant like guild together and everyone pool money and buy like a $5,000 giant carrier, I don't like that at all.
The old world has so
I don't like
much
that.
to
I
teach
hate
us.
that. I hate that
Why
there's
didn't I
like
see it before?
you can buy ships like that. I want everyone to have like essentially the same progression. Everyone starts off. So like when day one of like the game actually starts, when there's no wipes, if I see like a giant cruiser like that, you know, after like a week, I'm like, oh damn, those motherfuckers were grinding, not oh damn, those motherfuckers spent 2K, what a bunch of losers, you know?
I can't wait
I don't
to
like
tell
that.
Max
I
about
don't
my
like that at
latest
all.
patrol. He is gonna
And that's probably
love
my sandbox MMO background from starting off, and like my first MMO was Galaxies, you know, like seeing stuff, it was all earned. There's no fucking pay to win bullshit. You had to pay a sub to play the game, and that was it, you know? So, I don't know. But on the flip side, like, I'm a little more forgiving for the bullshit in Star Citizen, because the whales are what fund the game still. Because they did not make much money off the Kickstarter. Now, granted, the Kickstarter I backed was not an MMO FPS. It was an MMO space game where you could get out your ship and walk around stations, but there was no FPS thing. So when I quit following the game for like 3 or 4 years, and someone in chat was randomly like, hey, did you watch the latest CitizenCon? I'm like, no, that's the Star Citizen stuff, right? Like, yeah, go check it out. And there was a full-blown module of them like, hey, here's us getting out of our ship and going into FPS combat. That wasn't part of the initial, like, that wasn't part of the initial fucking thing. That's feature creep. Like, FPS gameplay as a whole is feature creep.
Settlers want to rebuild,
It's
but
good
they're
feature
only
creep.
looking
I
to
want
the
it.
future. We need
But
to
like,
understand the
that's not what I
past
backed.
as well,
You know, I
or
backed like a
make
single
the
player
same
game
thing.
and a space MMO, you know? They could walk around in. But not shoot, you know? So, like, the whales pumping in money, I'm not a fan of them getting ships for it, but if they want to keep throwing money to keep the dream game alive, then whatever, you know? Maybe we'll actually get a good game out of it in another decade. That's the problem with Starfield, not Starfield, Star Citizen.
Walked the whole length of the country
problem is I'm
just to
talking
get
about
here.
both, so I'm getting a little, you know.
My attention.
Where's the Raider storeroom? I want to go hit this Protectron Horde, though. I guess we already have plenty of script on this character, don't we? We have a lot of modules already as well, I think. We only have a lot. Interesting. The problem, though, is they're taking fucking forever, man. Like, the latest patch just hit a couple days ago, and, like, I looked at it, and, like, I'm like, ooh, wow! You know? There's no reason for me to play it, so. Like, sure, you know, it looks like there's, like, a decent amount of sandbox-ish kind of there. If you want to, like, scrounge for stuff, you can do that, because Summit's, I mean, Summit's been playing it for, like, a couple weeks, like, non-stop at this point, you know? It's cool you can do that, but, like, I don't know, man. The fact that it's, like, maybe 100, 200 people on the server right now, and it turns into, like, oh, all right, the server's kind of empty, let's talk another one, you know? Like, no, man, it should be one big fucking seamless MMO. You know, it's not an MMO yet. That's my problem. I backed a fucking MMO. They still haven't gotten server meshing into making a fucking MMO. Alright, as you can tell, I have a lot of things to say about that fucking game. When you fetch out on a Fallout game, you miss so much content. You're wrong, not wrong. You're not wrong at all. That's why I love playing Permadeath, and with my rules you see in the top left corner of the screen right there. is because I actually get to see a lot of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with fast traveling when you're new to the game, you know, especially in 76, right? There's nothing wrong with it at all. But after a while, it's like you will start missing stuff. In a decade, AI will give us games with random generated land, quests, and loot. Yeah, I'm okay with that if it's good. The problem is, like, I don't want devs to lose their jobs at making games, because I bet you, like, even if you were in the future where, like, games, like AI games are pretty good, they're still not going to have, like, the human touch, you know? You need to have, like, a good amount of people at the studio, like, guiding the hand of the content, you know? Like, if they come out with, like, the big, like, story beats, you know? If, like, the writers write, like, a book or two about, like, here's an overarching story going on, and then the AI is like, alright, we're going to break that off into, like, a zillion different branches for the players to go out and fuck with, you know? That'd be cool, right? Same with the artists. The artists make some shit, you know, and then the AI is like, all right, I can see the whole archetype you're going for. We're going to expand on that now, you know. Like, I'm not a hater of, like, AI generative content coming in the road, as long as it doesn't fuck with losing, you know, jobs. That's not good. It makes jobs easier, and we can get games faster, more quality out of them. Hell yes, but not only if then, you know. Unless it's released, it's gonna be Scam Citizen to me. That's a 0 IQ take. I'm be real, man. Have you not followed the development of the game? Like when it first released, and the fact that like you could only like walk around in your hangar and your ship, 100% Scam Citizen. You've been able to play it though, and actually play like a persistent world for like 4 or 5 years, if not more, at this point. Like, you do realize how many people they employ, right? How is that a scam? They have like multiple studios across the world. How is that a scam? I'm sorry, I refuse to let my community fucking like perpetuate that fucking just brainless fucking take. Don't be a sheep. That's what you are, alright? I'm not calling you that, Exiled. I'm saying that's what that fucking take is. The whole Scam Citizen. Listen, if they pull the money and run, sure. But they've been developing a game for a decade and they've been open about it, and you can play it. This is like the worst scam ever if they pull it and run. Guess what? If they pull it and run, they've spent most of the money already as they get it, right? To keep like the studios and like the increasing like dev camp up. Like, I highly doubt they're secretly squirreling away a bunch of money to run with it. It's the worst fucking scam ever. You can be pissed if it doesn't come out like anytime soon or doesn't come out at all. Then you can call it Scam Citizen. Until it happens, I'm sorry. I refuse to let that shit fly. I've heard that shit countless times all over the internet, and I'm real fucking pissed of it. Alright? I'm so just tired of that shit. I'm over it, alright? Like, you need to go re-examine what the fuck a scam means. These motherfuckers aren't making tons of money. They have like 300-400 plus employees working on a fucking game. Like, nah, man. That's not a scam. Do I believe they're gonna pull it off anytime soon? Not a fucking chance. But I can still look at the fucking videos that they put out. Forget about all the streamers who are actually playing like the new updates and shit, like, you know, the content creators doing stuff. I can just look at the stuff they put out alone, and they're actually making progress. Is it snail's pace? Sure. Do I think they're gonna have anything anytime soon? No. They have like 100 plus systems, I think, planned from a while back, and they've only got like less than 10 probably. They're only in the first singular system out of like how many systems they have to add in. Like, you know, unless they have a ton of systems and other shit like in the barrel, they're just keeping it on lockdown until they get server meshing in. Like, you know, I'm not gonna pretend it's gonna come out anytime soon. But calling it a scam is just ignorant as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick to you, but you have to realize, like, anytime there's anything remotely brought up about Star Citizen, it always comes into, yeah, Scam Citizen. I'm just not gonna allow that here, man. I'm just not. Okay, that's gonna hit the car. Ooh, you hear that secondary explosion in the car? Ooh, boy. Oh, that's gonna go up. Okay, I need y'all to chill out. Okay. hang on. Ooh, almost backed up into that car. Okay, we're fine. Got a little sketchy there for a second, because if that, like, the nade almost blew up the car. Didn't though. It got close to. If I had backed up into that, would have been real bad. Alright, anyways. What is this texture? What texture? Oh, you mean on the gun? This is the cold shoulder. It's not a texture mod. I don't run any mods for the game. People are still saying it starts in this game for 2015. Yeah, I mean, it's zero IQ take. I fucking hate that shit, man. Like, I don't care. Like, oh, you're just mad your money. No, the amount of hours I've put in streaming that over the years, it's not much, but I drop in for like a couple days every year or every couple of years. It's probably been a couple of years now, but like, I've gotten probably 40, 50 plus hours out of it, you know? I've got my money's worth, technically. Not what I backed at all, so like, I'm not even out money, you know? Hell, if anything, I've actually gained money because I put out a referral link and I've got like enough that I got like a free fucking like $50 fighter. But, so it's not even that, it's just, I hate people being fucking stupid. And saying scam citizen is like, what? Like, this is the worst scam ever, dude. They would have pulled the money ages, like, oh, but the money faucet's still spinning. Okay. Are there just a bunch of devs that are just not real? Like, they routinely, like, at least when they did it, I haven't seen them in a while. Maybe I also just haven't watched in a while. But they routinely made, like, these fucking videos going around, like, talking to all the dev teams and all the different departments on all the different studios, doing, like, checkups and shit. They did that for years and years, and it's like, I don't know. Anyways, moving on. I don't care. I'm not talking about that shit. Which game come out before you're retired? Hey, I'm in the same boat. I just think calling it scam citizen until they fucking rip the cord is ignorant as fuck. Watch Jason Baji? Oh, 100%. I just said that as well. College friend, like, you get your base ship, but if you want that really cool ship, you gotta waste 100 and hundreds. No, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't like that they have cool, like, crazy big ships available. I think they should have, like, a bunch of different variety of starter ships, and that's it. Like, I agree. I already just went on a rant about that before. Like, I feel like the problem is new players see all that crazy shit and they feel like they should buy those when they don't need to be doing so at all. It's literally just like, hey, you don't want to deal with the grind and you want that now, which I don't think people should be able to circumvent the grind, but I feel like people should be able to, like, support the devs, because it's the whales that keep the game funded. It's not the Kickstarters. Kickstarter, what, maybe like 5 mil, 10 mil, maybe 20 tops, you know, back in the day. That's a drop in the bucket now for what they make. But yeah, that's the problem, is new people see all these crazy packages and they're like, well, shit, I don't know what to fucking get, you know? And I was like, sure, you could be like, pay to win, and I don't like that. I feel like people should have to grind for those, you know, in game. I feel like no one should be able to jump the line. So I'm gonna agree on that one, like I said, but it's a double-edged sword, because again, if you don't have the crazy packages for the whales to get their shiny ships, then the game is not nearly as insane as it should have. It is this day, and what the plans are, which is even more insane. So I don't know. I feel like the problem is they got too much money, and with that money came feature creep. Because the game could have, in my opinion, come out years ago, but it would be a shadow of what it currently is. Obviously, it would be an actual MMO. At least that's what was, you know, planned. But we also wouldn't have, like, the whole FPS combat. Like, the initial scope for Star Citizen was much more narrow than what it is. Although, I will say, what I backed was it's also supposed to have VR support as well as full modability, like making your own servers kind of stuff, you know? So I don't think the making your server stuff's ever going to come in. VR support, that's a plug-in, you know? That's not whatever. I mean, hell, people do that with fucking EUVR. Or UEVR? Yeah, there you go. Anyways. So, I don't know. Or Vortex. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's what everything should be, in my opinion. Like, you should be grinding for the ships. The fact that, like, people just, I don't know, man. I don't like it. I really don't like it, because once the game actually, like, not even gonna say full release, just once the wipes stop, anytime you see a big ship, you're gonna be like, oh, that guy probably just paid for it. He didn't actually grind for it, you know? Like, I don't like that at all. I really don't. Everything should be progression. Everything should be progression. Maybe they can be like rare ships. You know, like, hey, you can only buy it this one spot from this one shipyard on some random obscure like moon around some planet of like a dead system, you know? So anytime you see somebody with that ship, like, hey, yeah, that's fucking crazy. How'd you get that? Oh, it's fucking hard to get, you know? You gotta like do some stuff. You gotta have rep with the system and these people, and you know, like there's a whole bunch of hoops you gotta jump through. You know, or it potentially requires a ton of cash as well. I don't want people to fucking just, oh, hello, buy their way to fucking bullshit. I don't like that at all. Oh, well, that's not good. Ooh, we got one. Was there not multiple in there? Okay, there's, oh, there are. Oh, that's a firing squad. Ooh. Yeah. 95% buy and build in game. Yeah, I feel like it should be 100%. Maybe if it's like a cosmetic of that ship, then sure, you know. But some of the, like the more powerful ships are just like, I feel like the 5% is not just like the AMD Mustang or whatever, you know, like that kind of shit, right? That's the problem, is that they're not. Like the one actual ship I bought, because like I bought a base package and then I upgraded it to a fucking 100i, right? Which is like the fucking, I don't know, the space BMW manufacturer, right? The I series, whatever. The 100's like the base version, base like, you know, fighter slash transport, you know, like snub fighter thing. So it's a small ship, right? So I spent like 10 bucks upgrading that, not a big deal. But the only one I actually bought was a fucking like a speeder bike that was like the limited edition of it. It comes in white, you know. That's it. Because I didn't buy the regulars. I'm like, ooh. And then that one sold out pretty quickly. That's just like whatever, you know. It's just a regular speeder bike, but it's in white. That's it, you know. That I'm okay with that. Because again, speeder bikes are like whatever. But again, everything should be like low tier stuff. And the problem is they sell these fucking multi-$1,000, $100 packages, and it's just like, bruh. And then it's like, oh hey, yeah, you spent this much money. You're fucking Grand Admiral threat status now for your account. And it's like, no. Listen, whales can go ham. I'm fine with that. But they should go ham on supporting the game and getting like cosmetics, not actual full-on fucking ships. It's so annoying.
Didn't know they were working.
Because they're just devaluing progression of everybody.
You know?
Themselves included.
I repeat, resorting? Thought I... What about you?
Like, how sick would it be if... I'm not sure... a lot of people probably seen like 1 or 2 trailers of Star Citizen over the years, right? And there's like essentially what amounts to an aircraft carrier, but in space. I can't remember what the fucking thing's called. A Javelin, maybe? I don't remember. Maybe it's not the Javelin, but there's essentially an aircraft carrier in space. I mean, hell, they've had like multiple like story trailers for Squadron 42 taking place on one of these things, man. You can buy that, I'm pretty sure, for cash. Like, seeing one of those in the MMO should mean, A, it's AI, and don't fuck with that shit, because they're gonna spawn a bunch of ships and they're gonna fuck your shit up. Or B, if it's players, it was the group effort of a bunch of people for like months on end, not swipe, hey, I'm gonna go spawn this bitch in now. Like, that's so stupid. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on that. Except for the whales, who like, fuck you, you're just poor. I'm like, no. Kraken, thank you. Like, you should have to work for that shit, man. And that way, people who capture one, it's that much more like, bro, we just captured months of work, not, we just took $1,000 from that guy. And he only's got like 6-month insurance, you know, so he's not going to keep spawning in after a couple months. It's like, no, man. Stupid. So stupid, man. So stupid. I don't know. I got a lot to say about Star Citizen. I'm still disappointed in that shit. It's still the dream game. I still, you know, holding out hope. Oh, we're fighting? Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Hey, get that grenade out of here.
That could have been clean. We've secured the area, but their leader is still breathing. Make sure to question him before
Still
he gets
breathing?
away.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure he's gonna answer my questions to the back of the head. Didn't work, Captain.
Looks like this. If you
I don't
deal
like
with
we
reasonable hour, it's not you won't.
Most big ships with lifetime insurance? Yeah, I'm aware.
To me,
Most all of them though. Like my package has a lifetime insurance on the ship that I got from my package. The Gladius that I got from the referral one also has a lifetime, and someone gifted me a Connie, which is the constellation or Andromeda constellation, right? Maybe it's Constellation Andromeda. I don't remember. I think it's whatever the one that comes with the fucking Merlin. Someone gifted me one of those, but it's only a 6-month one. So I don't know.
We completed.
That's another thing as
You
well. It's
compose
like
your-
you're just
moving
letting them
forward.
have insurance on those
That
big
man-
fucking ships. Like that's saving them like millions and
This-
millions of credits. It's like, I'm mega disappointed with the game because obviously I shouldn't have to wait 12 plus years, you know, for that shit to come out. But I mean, on one hand, it's like it's a very big and ambitious game. Even the initial plan was big and ambitious. The problem is it keeps getting more ambitious by the fucking year, you know? Which is annoying. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bummer. Now, back to Starfield /76, though. I will say, you know, now that Bethesda's got at least some kind of multiplayer code worked out, if the next Starfield game is Starfield 76, you know, I'm not going to say no, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going to happen. But I think it'd be cool. Make that like a DLC, you know? Make that like a DLC for Starfield, you know? I mean, it fit in lore-wise, you know. You could all just be Starborn. I'm not gonna say more than that because of spoilers, because you know, there might still be people who haven't played Starfield yet. But you know, that would be interesting. I could totally go down for that, because then suddenly all those big empty planets have meaning. Because then it's like, oh, player bases, and then like, ooh, are you gonna do PvP? You know, like you could get really interesting with a Starfield multiplayer. You know, like 76. That could be really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. Realistically, I think if we're getting any more multiplayer from Bethesda again, it'll most likely be just smaller co-op stuff if they do anything else again. Would I be down for more games like 76? 100%. 100%. I don't want that to replace main staple Bethesda single-player story stuff, you know. Like if Elder Scrolls 6 comes with like 4-player co-op, perfectly fine with that, because that probably isn't diluting much of the main game at all. But if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it's Elder Scrolls 76, I'm gonna be real pissed. No? That's why I wasn't pissed with this, because A, I've wanted Fallout, obviously, in multiplayer. But on top of that, I knew it wasn't Fallout 5, you know? Right? So I don't think they should ever make, like, their main staple, like, series games fully, you know, live service, like 76. But I'm okay with them adding co-op. Fallout London's just delayed. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, why? Yeah. Listen, all right. Updates happen. Waiting for the Diablo update today. I am too. We're like 4 hours out. I don't think I'll be live the entire time. I'm probably gonna end stream way before then. But I'm gonna hit that bitch up. I might stream on Friday. I don't know. I doubt it, because what would happen to ESO? Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't think Elder Scrolls 76 is gonna happen. I could see Elder Scrolls 6 coming with like 1, 2, 3 other player co-op, you know, up to 4. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. But that's like the most I see happening. Now, I could totally see a sequel to 76. I would love a sequel to 76. Realistically, though, as much as I would like a sequel to like be on like Starfield engine, you know, I would also just prefer them to like Just have like a whole ass new map, and have that be like a second game, you know? Like imagine this, if you will, chat. Imagine they do a remaster of Fallout 3, right? So we have like later, like, you know, a new modern Fallout 3 and a new modern New Vegas. Just hang with me here. Some of you probably know where I'm going. You know, they remake and remaster those. Maybe not remake, but just remaster those, right? So we have like update, you know, high res maps of those, and then you drop Fallout 4, 3, and New Vegas as fucking DLC maps for fucking 76. How fucking sick would that be? It's multiple hundreds of years before the other games. You can fuck around and lore's not gonna matter for the most part. Whoo, doggy. I'm just saying, man. You know, because I mean, we already traveled to the pit, even if it's a tiny sliver of what it actually the pit DLC is. You know, the lore's already there for us traveling around and fucking around with shit. I realize as well, in comparison to 76, like those maps are also a lot smaller. Doesn't matter. Limit the player count in those maps. You know, make them like half, 12 people per server or something like that. It'd still be so fucking cool. Remake and remaster 1 and 2 instead? Yeah, I mean, I talked about that yesterday. I've talked about that countless times. Obviously, I'd love 1 and 2 remade by Bethesda, you know? Seeing their first-person iteration of those would be sick. Just doing a remaster of, or remake of 1 and 2 in general would be cool, even if it is isometric view. I prefer it to be, obviously, the Bethesda formula, but, you know. I'm just saying, if we're talking about, like, you know, hypothetical multiplayer stuff, just reusing the current existing maps I already have done in, like, Fallout 4, you know? Luca World and Far Harbor. Reuse all those maps. Reuse those maps and let 76 players play on them, you know? That'd be sick as hell. Why am I out here? Oh, we're doing the Brotherhood stuff, okay. Billy comes out 6 o'clock my time, UK. Nah. It's in 4 hours. Still under 4 hours. Well, yeah, no, you're right. No, it's 6 hours. Yeah, because you're +8. Or you're 0. I'm -8. You're +8 for me. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, it would be 6 o'clock for you. Yeah, you're right. My bad. That was earlier in the day for you for some reason. But yeah, it's like a little under 4 hours for now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to season 4 though. That's for sure. Like the amount of like good quality life stuff. Like I feel like it's gonna be light on like new content, but that's okay. You know, the gearing alone and the class changes look fucking amazing. And then obviously we're gonna have like the weird like greater rift stuff for like materials and other shit. Like ooh, what is that? And then apparently there's like Ubers now, kind of. I guess I don't know, man. I actually might dig into this. I don't think I'm gonna stream much of it, if anything. But I'm definitely looking forward to that new season for sure. Fallout 152. Why 152? Is that 76 and 76? Is that what you're getting to? Is that what you're? Because the sequel is instead of it, you know, 77, it'd be double. Is that what you're getting at? I think that's what you're getting at. What class? Like I said earlier, I'm probably just gonna go Sorceress again. I don't want to. I want to play other stuff, but on the flip side, I've played Sorceress so much at this point with Diablo 4. I want to see what the new changes feel like, and the new gearing feels like, you know. So I'm probably just gonna play Sorceress again. Be 76-2, of course. Oh, what is it? Final Fantasy 76-2, XIV, Reborn. Get that shit out of here. Online. Nah. I feel like, though, if they're... That's the thing is, I was hoping the map expansion would be bigger than it is. Realistically, like, don't get me wrong, it's dope that they're adding, like, this area as, like, the new map expansion, because the map just goes, like, kind of like this right now, right? You know? Adding that whole area is awesome. But I was hoping it'd be larger. My hopes was that it would be at least, like, all of this, you know? All of that, you know? And it's not. So, if it was that large or larger, I would have said, oh yeah, they're going to keep supporting 76 for years to come. And obviously, they very well could, and most likely will, because of the success of the TV show, right? But With that one being as... Oh, why am I here? I'm not talking to this schmuck. I'm gonna go to Crater. Getting sidetracked by a fucking daily. I kind of want to see a sequel just so that we can get off of the older 4 version of Creation Engine, because that's what 76 is, right? It's on the 4 version of whatever that is, you know. I would prefer to see us move to like a multiplayer version of Creation Engine 2. The problem is, I don't know if they've tried to like cram a multiplayer networking like they have for 76 into Creation Engine 2. I don't think that's something they could just easily just like, just grab network components from A and slap onto B. Like, I don't think that's going to happen, you know? It's almost certainly a very complicated process for them to do. So, as much as I would love like them to do like a massive update to move this over to Creation Engine 2, that's never going to happen. And for them to do like a sequel onto Creation Engine 2, I also don't think that's going to happen. I think 76 is just going to live on as what it is, you know? Which I'm okay with what it is. Obviously, I'd, you know, like the whole PvP stuff for them to hire me and so I can do that shit properly, you know? But that's not going to happen. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens with this game. As it sits, it's fun, you know? It's been, you know, breathed new life in it from the TV show, new player base from the TV show, or revisiting players for sure. Obviously, the game was already in a good state, but the fact that they have like a hump, like even if we do fall off, like another like half or like 2/3 of what the current player count is, that's still way more than it used to be. And they're already developing new content for the old player base. So I think they'll keep putting out stuff for a while. Personally, I think what we're going to get is we're going to get some kind of roadmap within a month or two after they finish up the, I hope we get a roadmap, within a couple months of them putting out the Skyline Valley update. Because I want to know what else they have planned. Don't get me wrong, very much looking forward to Skyline Valley, 100%. But, that's all we have right now, you know? Like, they keep moving the goalpost, only a little bit though. Maybe not moving the goalpost. They're showing off like the next milestone that they want to shoot for. And at the end of last year, like we didn't have a whole lot. Like we knew they were doing Atlantic City stuff, right? So that covered us up until what, the start of March, I think, right? Start of April. Whenever they put out this last update, start of April probably, right? End of March. And then on top of that, they're like, hey, you know, in December they're like fucking new map expansion. And I assumed that was gonna take us all the way to like winter or fall, you know, this year. But that fact that it's coming out this summer, it's like we don't know what's coming out after the summer at this point. And we're already halfway through May, you know? So we gotta get some updates on what's going on with this. For sure. Think I get much of the camp from 76 till anything with Fallout 5 happens? Yeah. That's the thing, right? There's like rumors of them like wanting to get the next Fallout game out faster, but we don't know if that means Fallout 5 or a spin-off like New Vegas is for 3, you know? Fallout 4 like San Francisco, whatever the hell, you know? I would like it to be a spin-off personally, just because I feel like it would be weird for them to put out Fallout 5 before Elder Scrolls 6, and Elder Scrolls 6 is at least a year plus away, in my opinion. So, no. I can definitely see them just keep chugging along and putting out updates and content for this for the next year or next couple of years, you know.
So
I don't think we're gonna get like.
So. Oh right. There are people getting so.
Let's just skip this shit. Skip.
I won't rely. I have nothing.
Hey, you.
Sorry.
Don't mind. I'll tell you. Sure. I want intel. Transfer. Toodles.
New Vegas sequels in the same way New Vegas is a sequel to Fallout 2? I don't think so. They can't call it like New Vegas 2, in my opinion. I don't think that's gonna happen because it'd be called Fallout 3 New Vegas 2, and that would be weird. Or if they call it Fallout 4 New Vegas 2, again, that's still too many numbers. What they should do is do Fallout 4 Reno. Nah. I honestly don't think they're gonna fuck with that shit at all. I think they're done with that area as far as games go, because they're gonna leave like exploration of like the history of that for the show, I'll say. Most likely. Again, that's just theory, because I have no idea, because we don't know anything from the show. Because, again, we're not talking about the show because it's spoilers chat. But I just don't think we're getting anything else like pertaining to that area. Because we have yet to have really a whole lot of games really tread the same ground for the most part. Sure, there's like 1 and 2, which are kind of like California around, and that's kind of around New Vegas areas also. But I feel like going back to that same area is just not something they're going to do. I feel like they have plans for other areas, and I feel like that's what we're going to get. Even if it's from a spin-off. I feel like a spin-off or another main series game, they're just not going to retread too much of the same ground. Well, here's some stuff potentially. But I feel like they'd rather leave a lot of that stuff open-ended and not, like, you know, hard bolt some of that, like, stuff down. Because the problem is we're revisiting the same area. If they were to do, like, Fallout 4 New Vegas 2 or whatever, you know, a sequel, they would canonize player choices, and I feel like they don't want to do that for the most part. Because there's a lot of different ways you can go. I mean, look at Fallout 4 endings alone. There's the Institute, there's the Railroad Men, there's the fucking Brotherhood of Steel, there's the fucking, let's see, there's Minutemen, Railroad, Institute, Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, there's 4 different endings at least. Those are all vastly different, in my opinion. Project Purity's canonized? Yeah, but that's, like, gonna happen no matter what. I don't think there's, like, a big choice for that one. I'm talking about like big player choices, you know. Talking about TV shows, let's talk about Disney have officially killed Doctor Who, lowest rating viewing audience for the current Doctor Who as ever. Hold your fucking horses there, buddy, alright? Hold your fucking horses, right? I need you to stop where the fuck you are. Disney's in control of Doctor Who? What? Wait, what? I thought that was like a fucking... That was like a British fucking broadcasting show, no? What? That's a Disney property now? When do they get a hold of that? This is how little I know about Doctor Who. Huh? Also... Listen, I'm not a fan of Doctor Who. I don't hate it. I just... This is going to be a controversial take. I just hate the fans of Doctor Who. The ravenous ones. Not the casual ones. Because I'm sure we have plenty of casual ones in chat. But I've seen like some rabid fucking fan base over the internet for Who for a long time. And the newest one being shitty. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You know, it's kind of... I'm sorry, it's kind of funny. No, I don't really hate the fans. It's like I don't hate Trekkies, you know? I don't at all. I just don't have an interest in Doctor Who. It was like not a show that was like on. If it was on, like on any of the channels that I had growing up, it was not something I watched. I watched other shit. So this isn't me hating on the franchise or the fans at all. I just literally don't keep news about that. I vaguely know a handful of like the Doctors from like clips over the years or like pop culture stuff. That's about it, right? It's not Doctor Who now, is Nurse what? Huh? Is this people getting mad over, like, having a female doctor? Is that it? So I feel like that got talked about a while back, but I don't remember, like, are they still doing that or not? I don't know. I don't care, by the way. Like, people getting bent over, like, them changing the gender of a character is, like... If anyone cannot get pissed about that, it's Doctor Who fans. Because isn't he like an alien that just inhabits random bodies or like comes up with a random body? So it's literally like, this is my latest reincarnation. Like, that's literally canon, I'm pretty sure, you know? So, I don't, is that what you're referring to? Black guy now? Okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about Doctor Who, so I don't care what they do with it. And if I was a Doctor Who fan, I still wouldn't get pissed. Just like I didn't get pissed at that using Anthony Mackie for the main dude in Altered Carbon. It made sense lore-wise, you know? He's also a really good actor. I can't remember the actor of the other dude who played the main character in the first season. He was really good. I've seen him in other stuff as well. He's a dude who plays like... but the agent dude in Suicide Squad and shit, you know? He's really good. Can't remember the actor name though. But yeah, like I don't care about them doing that ever. As long as there's like lore reasons, fuck it, whatever. I don't like when they keep swapping around fucking Batmans, you know, with all the shit. But that's the whole DC talk about them not being able to keep their shit straight, you know, and coming up with a good actual like, you know, continuous universe. They changed the lore to make his first form be a woman, and the first Doctor in the first show was a dude. Huh. Oh, they're pushing it as a season 1? Wait, did they do a reboot? Is that what they're doing? Is that why people are not watching it? Did they do like a reboot of the show? Because I thought that was the whole reason why people liked Doctor Who, is that like it was like they may have stopped for a while, but I thought it was like a big running like, hey, you know, we didn't have a season for quite a while, but it's like, hey, it's still the same Doctor and all the old stuff is canon. They do like a hard canon reset, because that would definitely piss people off. Basically, Disney insisted on a semi-reboot of the series. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. There's one thing you don't do with like a big established franchise, and that's fuck with the lore. Like, sure, you know, Star Wars, I think, is definitely a more casual audience than I feel like than Doctor Who is. So when Disney bought Star Wars from Lucas, a lot of people just didn't realize there's like 40 plus years of books that were out that like take place after fucking Jedi, you know, like, so only people like me were really pissed about Disney doing that. Which sure, there's dozens of us, okay? There's dozens of us, but still, you know, the thing is, I feel like the average, was it Whovian? Is that what they call Doctor Who fans? I don't know. The average Doctor Who fan in general, I feel like knows a lot more lore than the average Star Wars fan. This isn't me shitting on Star Wars fans. I just feel like a lot of the Star Wars fans are pretty casual and didn't even realize or read most of the old books, which is perfectly fine. There's a fuckload of books. I don't expect anyone to have read them all, especially these days, you know, since they're all not canon anymore. But in general, I feel like most of the Star Wars people just like maybe played like a couple games, if that, and watched the shows and maybe some movies, and that was it, you know? They didn't like delve into literature. So like them throwing out all this old good like canon shit when Disney bought was like not really, people didn't care. They just care about if the new shit's bad, which obviously a lot of it is, you know. But anyways, we're not talking about that though. If they're doing like if they did a hard reset for Doctor Who with like lore, or like even a soft reset, that's definitely gonna piss people off. Well, there you go. That's why people fucking don't watch the new one. Also, when did they buy it? I didn't even know Disney had Doctor Who. Again, I don't watch it, obviously, so I don't know anything going on. But still, like that's news to me. 55 years of lore basically just wiped out by Disney. I'm assuming you mean Doctor Who still, right? Yeah, that's wild. No wonder people aren't watching the new one, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good. Huh? They have to have bought that, like, and then did the reboot, right? There's no way they have had that for more than like 10 years, right? There's no fucking way, right? Am I going crazy here? I feel like as much as the Doctor Who fans are like not rabid in a bad way, but like they like are very like knowledgeable on like Doctor Who shit because they probably watch a lot of it, you know. I feel like there's not nearly as many Doctor Who fans as there are like Trekkies or Star Trek people or whatever, or Star Wars people, you know, because like, why didn't I hear about that? Not completely bought, but funded 2 seasons, huh? So it's basically getting too much to make for the BBC, so they outsourced it to Disney. Oh, so do they not fully own it? Or because they funded it, they took creative control and they fucked it? Because that's not good. I really feel bad for people who enjoy Doctor Who, because this sounds like it sounds like you're having the version of fucking, it sounds like you're having the sequel trilogy come out for Doctor Who right now, and you're just like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh no. Oh no. It's like the other guy brought up the other day. Like, I didn't realize how much the Abrams Star Trek films fuck with established Star Wars or Star Trek lore, you know? Like, that's fucked. Ooh, God. Why can't they just leave sci-fi alone? The guy who's writing is officially employed by Disney. It's a bit of a weird situation. Huh. They don't own it, but they call the shots. Yeah, that's not good. That's not to say Disney can't make good stuff, because they can. It's just they don't have the best decision making for a lot of the stuff all the time. It's kind of hit or miss for them, you know? they haven't missed with the Star Wars TV shows, in my opinion. You can be like, Book of Boba Fett, and I'm like, yeah, I'll concede some points, but not most of it. The movies, I'll concede most of those. But they definitely, like, they've been dropping the ball with some Marvel stuff. Like, I used to be, like, full on, like, MCU, sure, and now I'm just kind of like, we'll see what the next one is, Yeah, man, you kind of bummed me out. Not that I was ever, like, planning on getting into Doctor Who. Let's be clear here. I was never planning on that. But, I respected the franchise enough and I know a little bit from here and there. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, I'm not into that, but that's cool, But wow, I can't believe they just, well, I can actually, but I'm surprised they actually just went and fucked that as much as they did, That's a bummer. That's a bummer. So is the current season still airing, or like what's the situation with that? Because I'm wondering if they're gonna like just say fuck it and go back and like do like a throwback season or what? Because I wonder if they're trying to press fucking Control Z and undo whatever fucking bullshit they did at this point, Man, well, if I could be a 45, it would be so much better. Could still use that. I guess I don't really need to. The shotgun's still slapping pretty good. Are we using an A launcher? We are using an A launcher. Okay. We are using missiles. We don't need the core though. So this can go. Do I have music still off from the Moonshine Jamboree? I might. This would explain why it's been so fucking quiet. Oops, my bad. That's I heard a soft canceled twice and only doing specials for now. Oof. Yikes. Yikes, dude. That's not good. It was canceled for 25 years plus. Yeah, I recognize that. Like, I don't know much Doctor Who, but I just know it was around, like, a long time ago, and then it stopped. Then, like, I'll say, like, the 90s or early 2000s, it started back up again, With, like, I'm not sure David Tennant was, like, the first one, but he was definitely, like, one of them, I definitely recognize that, like, it's gained repopularity in the last, I don't know, 20 years-ish, right? Still, they had a bunch of old stuff that was definitely... Oh, man. How do you fuck that up?
Everywhere, but
how do you fuck that up? I get,
surely
like,
there's something more to
Disney taking control and wanting to, like, have their own way with stuff, but throwing out that much old lore is idiotic. I feel like they just think they can get away with it because they did that with Star Wars. If you're not aware, they pulled, like, a handful of, like, elements from the old books that were no longer canon, and they made them canon. Like Thrawn. He has his own fucking book trilogy, and it's probably one of the best book trilogies in Star Wars. Or just, yeah, anyways. Like, they just pulled him out, and they, like, made him canon, but all the other shit he's involved in, no. So, I don't know, man. It's fucking annoying.
Come down. Let's talk. Raiders. All right. The funny thing, to be honest. So, I didn't. This is the Raiders.
Settlers want to rebuild.
Not a problem.
Looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward. New recruits, night shins training, weapons, and a base like this.
The tape I'm looking for. Sheena's, there you go. It's the top.
I want to visit Fort Defiance, but
Download a dummy file.
I'm not sure I could stand the sight.
We'll make Atlas strong.
Watch your step, it's a mess up here.
Trip and fall.
I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit
BBC
to
always
be a
seems like they
scribe
took it
when I'm
as a
on
low-class
patrol day
TV
and
program
night?
and never really wanted it, and it was such a success they had to stick with it. I don't know why. That sounds about right for me, and I've never, like, watched an actual, like, full episode. I feel like BBC does that for a lot of their stuff, I feel like early on, Sherlock was definitely, like, lower budget, and it got way better.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a bummer. That's real shitty. Because if you're into a Doctor Who fan, then, like, yeah, they just... Wow. Bummer. Bummer. See, I feel like that's a problem with like Doctor Who versus Star Wars, and this isn't me like shitting on Doctor Who, by the way. It's that at least with Star Wars, you can be like, well, there's Star Wars is like a whole ass universe, you know. You can have other great stories in it, you know. Like you could be like, oh man, but the sequel trilogy sucks, and you'll be right for most of it, you know. I'll say some of it's okay, but yeah, you know, I'll agree. But you know, with Star Wars, like there's plenty of other stories to tell with like new TV shows, new movies, you know, new games and shit. Meanwhile, Doctor Who's like, it's just the show. They're not gonna be like, oh well, here's a different Doctor in like the U.S. Oh fuck no. No, bad aliens. Listen, I could probably take them. I don't see a Flatwood monster, but I'm so sketchy. Here, eat this. Oh my god, I didn't get any of them. Okay, they're pretty low. Jesus, they're tanking it though. God damn. They tried to do a spin-off that took place in high school, but I don't remember anyone watching it. I don't remember watching it after the pilot. Ooh, yeah. See, that's the thing, right? Star Wars is a big enough universe that they can just keep fucking up and just keep making new stuff, you know? With a property like Doctor Who, you're kind of like, it's kind of narrow, no? Am I wrong here? Again, like I said, I haven't really watched it, so I don't understand it all. But I'm assuming most of the show like focuses around Doctor Who, which is like, I don't know, he's like an alien, right? Who like appears as a human and like he fucks around and does stuff, right? With his like his TARDIS, which is a phone booth, right? But it's actually his ship on the inside or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, right? Which, don't get me wrong, he could get up to a lot of shenanigans. You know, this isn't me shitting on the show, but I just feel like the whole show is around like a dude, right? And like his adventures and like his companions' adventures. No, like you can't really do large scale stuff and then like have like spin-off shows or like other stuff like Star Wars can, right? So Star Wars, they can fuck up, but they can keep just coming out with new stuff and new ideas. With Doctor Who, it's like you can't fuck it up, and it sounds like they fucked up royally, which is just kind of a bummer. What up, Octave? How's it going, dude? That's pretty shitty, honestly. Fuck. So here a quick poll, chat, for the people who are here on a Tuesday. By the way, appreciate y'all hanging out. Whether you're new to the stream or not, hit that follow button if you haven't done already. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, so I'll be gone the next couple days. But you know, if you're enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Quick poll, without actually making a poll for chat. Raise your hands here. Have y'all watched, like, how much have y'all watched of Doctor Who? If you haven't watched any, I don't want to hear from you. I want to hear from people who have watched it and how much you have watched it. And also, your thoughts on Disney fucking it up. I'm curious. Because, my thing is, with the Star Wars stuff, when Disney fucked up, sure, they fucked up the sequel trilogy. I was pissed before the sequel trilogy at them because they threw out all these old good canon books, you know? Now, it's not to say they haven't redeemed themselves with all the TV shows and whatnot, but they've also been, still in my opinion, shooting themselves in the foot by not making enough games. So I'm still, like, not crazy happy with them. I have no idea on, like, the general consensus on, like, Doctor Who people. Disney making new deal Doctor Who? They apparently, yeah, you may have just got here, Red. They apparently, like, started funding, like, the most recent, like, season or whatever, and, like, they've done, like, a soft reboot throughout, like, 55 years of lore. So people aren't watching it. I don't know. Funny thing is, he's not actually a Time Lord, and plus, he just stole the TARDIS. Oh. See, I don't know any of that lore. It's hard to make a spin-off show of a character-centric show, yeah, without the central character. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the problem with Doctor Who, is, like, they're kind of, like, pinned themselves in. So you can't drop the ball. Like, you might have, like, bad seasons. I get that, you know? Like, hey, eventually, hey, just reboot it with a fresh character. But you can keep all the lore, right? But the fact they did, like, a lore reboot is not good, no? 652 episodes on the BBC Player. I'm watching all the old Doctors. Damn. What's the average length of those shows? Are they like half-hour shows, so they're under 20 because of ads, or are they like an hour-long show, so they're like 45 or 50? Actually, you know, it's BBC. They could do like they probably don't do like Sherlock episodes where like an hour and a half, but still, they're probably 45-minute episodes, right? They're probably not short, I imagine. The cami in right now. That's fine. We put a skin on that thing. Oh well. Ugh. Oh, you know, let's reset. Let's grab this fella. Ooh. You and you. Sell all these off. They're usually 4 episodes of 3 minutes for each story. Huh. Okay. I think you've seen all of the episodes that was out like 10 years ago. Watched Doctor Who with my dad for like 6-7 years. Saw a downward spiral a mile away. Ah, bummer. That's gotta be fucking shitty. About 30-40 minutes since the BBC don't do commercials like here in NA. Okay, that's not terrible. Because that's one of my problem with mainstream television is that like if they're doing the shorter episodes, they're usually like 22 minutes-ish. For 23 with like ads, it's really fucking annoying. Obviously, we've kind of been getting away with that with a lot of like, you know, streaming platforms making their own like stuff, so they don't have to necessarily keep them to like that format. But damn, I had no idea they were completely just shooting themselves in the foot with that franchise. Because how well received were all the other previous, like, oh, we'll say modern seasons, right? Because there was like a big break of how like 20 some odd years, I think someone said earlier, right? How well were all the seasons up until now received? Generally speaking, pretty good, or were there some stinkers? Like, what's the history of that, you know? Because I don't care about the old one, because the old one's probably like a classic. It also might not be that watchable for some people, but like, how about all the modern Who outside of like the Disney stuff? Were people actually enjoying those? I'm assuming so, right? Or are there like universally like some just really bad seasons? Oh, apparently the Star Wars Helldivers mod is not out yet. That explains why I just saw it only a YouTube video. Don't want to play that shit though. As long as, you know, the devs aren't gonna get mad and ban me for that shit. Oh no, I fell, chat! Yeah, I don't take fell damage. Oh, I rubber band though. 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 I rubber band. God damn it! Fucking shit! Let me down! Let me off this fucking cliff! What the fuck was that? I'm telling you, I don't think it's actually server net lag. I think it's literally just like you're gonna like clip on like a weird like half bit of terrain or something like that, and it's not sure like if you should fall a little bit further or not, and that's when it does the rubber banding. Because I just kept holding essentially the same keybinds and it kept doing it. Very well, I'd say I never saw the old Who, but consider it one of the best shows I was growing up. Interesting. They lowered the Cold Children and Adams to 700 per? Really? That's nice. I don't think I can see that, I guess, to be fair, considering I already have those. But that's good. I think 1,000 was too much, so that's good. Hey, there you go. Hopefully no one bought it recently. If so, I would put in a ticket for like the refund of the difference. Rubber banding take you back to Galaxies. Don't get me started on Galaxy's shitty internet, man. I had dial-up for like all of that shit, man. I couldn't become a fucking Jedi when the village was around because my internet was like, there was too much data being transmitted during the fucking village phase 3 or 4, whenever the fuck it was getting attacked, and I just couldn't get that phase done and get that quest like part done, so I have to go back to the different phase and wait again. And it was like weeks or months for the next phase to come back around. Like, it just straight up would lag out my PC because there just wasn't enough data on an old 26.8K. Yeah, I didn't have a 56K modem. We had a 26K fucking dial-up connection. Like, don't get me started on fucking, Listen, I love Galaxies, but don't trigger me like that, okay? Dial-up triggers the shit. Some wounds don't heal, chat. By far the best excuse for not becoming a Jedi? Bro, that's not like an excuse. That's legitimately like I just couldn't do it. Like I had to like, I'm pretty sure when it was happening, I'd also be like, hey, yeah, don't take any phone calls. Don't expect any phone calls because I need the internet. It's possible at that point that we may have had a second phone line just for the fucking dial-up. I don't remember at that point. But there was definitely back in the day, I remember getting kicked off a lot because of that shit. Like in the middle of like a fucking raid or something like that, that was not fun. Well, no, it's not even take phone calls. Just the phone ringing would kick me off for like a little bit. The Tarkov PvE is really fun. Play a lot now. Cool. How's the matchmaking time? I'm gonna need you to, like, if you keep playing that, I'm gonna need you to keep me updated. Because, like, while I have no plans on playing it anytime soon, I'm curious if it gets better. Because the fact that you still have to matchmake to play a PvE mode without anybody players is fucking moronic. Dial-up was fun. Dial-up was fucking... I might have a seizure if I ever hear, like, the actual dial-up tone again. Like, in full, like at regular volume, which is loud. Yeah, I might have a seizure. Oh, so you joined a US server when you were playing? Buddy, 250 MS? I wish. I wish. Well, once I had satellite. Because my ping was perfectly fine, was on dial-up.
Seriously?
But,
how hard is it to just stick with the plan?
once I started playing on satellite, I had like 1K plus. Oh, man. I was fucking Neo. I had to like fucking learn. I PvP'd often. I told the PvP story plenty of times, man. Trying to PvP with that much ping, dude. Had to be the spy class at that point. Agent, whatever they called it. I think a spy.
Good. The weapons, we've all... They were... But... Doesn't... Don't change your mind.
It's okay if you get matching back out and click the flea market, click back and nothing, no matching time. Works 9 times out of 10. Oh, that's broken as shit. How's the overall experience been? Because I feel like early on there was definitely like some weird AI bugs where people were saying they were like busted, either like snapping and fucking your shit up or like just like not functioning. I'm assuming everything feels relatively smooth now. Oh yeah, no, definitely don't buy it. Like no, like the only way to get the PvE mode these days is $250. Don't get it red. Like don't support that. Don't support their ingredients at all. Octave, I believe, is one of those people who had the EOD edition, I believe they said, and got access for free eventually as they're like doing waves and slowly trickling it out to EOD owners like myself. I say owners, but obviously I got Stream Key, but you know, the point stands, right? People who already owned essentially the version of the game that would get it for free, right? Because I feel like I asked Octave when they got access. I think it was like a week or two ago. So, yeah, pretty sure they didn't pay for that. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Matches are full, bosses, loot everything, online PV. Yeah, I mean, you know, I expected that. I was wondering if it's functioning properly with the AI and shit, you know? PMC is tough. If you think they'll be a walk in the park, not so much. The AI, all like AI meta, you getting used to it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I get used to regular scav AI. Occasionally they'll kill me, but you know, I still like. Players are like the main threat in Tarkov after a certain point, and I feel like that they definitely were. So, I think that could still be fun for sure. That said, the Raiders have a completely different AI. They fuck your shit up. Regular scav AI is easy. Raider AI is cool. So PMC and Raiders, like essentially, PMCs being like Raiders on all maps, that's cool. I do like that. The concept of it, I think, is still cool. I don't like the fact that they burn their player base so much by doing that shit. I hate this part of the quest line because it's like you go up here, you fucking like you go from the cave over to here, and then like, hey, go get some data. You go down here and get the data, come back, and then you go back again. It's like fucking backtracking, dude. Fine, there's a third of you. No? Was it really just those two? May have been. I've seen the emissary for the TNT Dome 8 key yet? This alien invasion? No, I haven't. I feel like there are probably certain locations you could potentially find him. I just haven't, though. Like, look for spots. I should, considering the event's gonna be ending in a couple hours. We could make that like the last little bit of the stream, hunting him down. Could do that. I don't know, let me look that up real quick here, see if there's actually like places for him to potentially spawn. Say where, other directions, let's say where. Because, yeah, I kind of do want to see that. And I haven't done that yet. I think we're going to turn in this quest and I'll go look around for that. Because I do want to see that once. Find the random encounter app is the one with the yellow dots. Yeah, that's what I have pulled open. So, yellow dots, got it. Thank you. Let's see, where are we at right now in relation to that map? Let's see here. Okay, so there's a couple. There's one right here-ish, kind of. Kind of like more north center-ish. There we go. Like, kind of like the center above that. That looks over here. Might as well, right? If we could find him on this character, that'd be cool. We'll check him on this character. Why not? Kind of boomstick was red dot. What was that one say? Scene. Yeah, sounds about right. Settler versus Blood Raider scene. Can we even get up this cliff? Oh, we're already technically kind of up it. All right, cool.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
What food? You're just looking at a goddamn magazine out here. Yeah, I've never actually encountered this. I actually do want to see it. Alright, Octave, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by as usual. Where are we going for this one? Random ass floating bottles, cool. So, maybe a little bit closer? It's hard to tell with this map right here. Kind of like second one down. Honestly, it feels like we're kind of close to where it should be. It's up on the rock. Oh, okay. I think that's the death. I think that's the encounter for this one. Hey, bud, you want to come here for real quick? Where's that belly at? Give me that belly. Give me that belly, boy. I think this is the random encounter here. Is that there's a death claw and like a traveling merchant that are dead. So the next one is over by the right here-ish. Way too far. Okay, so it's that's how the silos looks like, maybe? Oh yeah, this little valley right here, probably. Because yeah, I've encountered raiders and shit here before. Oh, I think it's him. I think it's him dead. Damn it, I kind of wanted to talk to him. Oh no, okay, no, this is not okay. I saw black, so I assume this is the black suit dude. Okay, well, there's no one else here, so I think I'm just gonna head to the top. We'll check out. We'll server hop around and try and find some on my main character in a little bit. But I want to get this character up to the quest area and turn that in real quick. And then we shall look around. Because there's none other really close on the map from where I'm at or where I'm heading. What a fucking stupid news article. It's funny though. Alright, so y'all remember all the Xbox closing studios news earlier this week or last week, right? Well, I saw fucking a post on the Fallout subreddit a day or two later. Someone found P3's camp in 76 and they nuked it. P3, if you're not aware, is a very short gamer tag for Xbox Live. As in like a legacy tag, as in someone who worked at Xbox, as in Phil Spencer's game tag. We've known for a while. So someone found Phil Spencer in game in 76 and nuked his camp as a result of like, you know, the whole studios stuff getting closed down or merged and shit, right? Which is, you know, funny, but again, I've talked about how like it doesn't really mean a lot to nuke a camp, right? It's just a minor inconvenience. Well, apparently people have seen now he got the Officer on Deck achievement, right? Officer on Deck is when you're going through like the Enclave questline story. Like, so now he's getting ready to launch his own nukes. So like after that, people have seen him get the achievement. So they're like, oh shit, his camp got nuked. Now he's getting nukes unlocked. Like, it's like the stupidest news article. They're like following his like thing. Like, they're like, oh wow, Phil's camp got nuked, and now he's unlocking nukes. Oh man, drama. It's like, this is such a non-article. It's so stupid. But who will he nuke? Who fucking cares? They're nukes in 76. They're inconsequential. Like, they spawn boss mobs and like PvE stuff, and like nuking another player or their camp doesn't mean anything. It's like a minor inconvenience at best. It's a fuck you to that person, but it's a very small fuck you. It's like, hey, fuck you, and you poke them a little bit in the belly. It's you know, it's not a big deal. You know, it's a slow news day when that's like an article comes out on Tuesday morning, when it's the start of the week. What? He didn't think there'd be fallout from closing studios? Ah, funny. He's so funny. Would be funny if he got achievement for standing at Ground Zero nuke. I don't know if he was there when the person nuked it. I only just got that one the other day on my main when I was doing the alien event. Somehow I hadn't been there yet. I mean, I probably got hit by a nuke back in the day, but probably not since the Steam achievements got enabled. Sometimes I look at Twitter, I'm just like, guys, this is a news article. This is what you're putting in my feed right now. Fuck out of here.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is... I see you All right. I see. It can't. And the Foundation at this rate. Forgive me. So that's everything. That was it. Our next. No need to. Ad Victor.
Ah. Really? How well do you know? That's... I spoke with... However... Your mission, determined, and last, and allow me... Remember...
No need.
Alright. Let me go off on my main, and I'm gonna go try and hunt down the emissary, because I want to see that. Let's see how long it takes. Okay. Well, where we going? So, if we're down on this part of the map, yellow dot, right? There's one right next to us. I doubt we could be getting that one. Trying to find like a strong concentration of yellow dots. Looks like there aren't that many close to each other. The junction. Some down there. Okay, so let's go up the road and have a look see. Probably not gonna be here, realistically. Lemonade stand. Okay, so that's not him. In that case, the junction, which will be Nuka World, I believe, right? Actually, it might be the one more towards town. Maybe. Let's write that junction though. It's red dots? Oh. That explains it. Okay. Well then, in that case, there's one just right over this way on the road out of town. You've seemingly although it might be too far already, honestly. The old map is old, so it's possible they moved the random spawn. Not seeing his body on the road either. So, red, huh? Another one. We're on this side of the road, so we can go to the burning mine. Is this the newest Fallout? Yes. This one came out like 5.5 years ago, though. 76 came out at the end of 2018. This is not like a main series entry, though. Those are like Fallout 1 through 3, 4, you know, etc. We don't know when the next one's coming out. This one is still getting updates. This is like a multiplayer game, though. So, yeah, this is it's like a live service, almost MMO, but not quite MMO. It's a faux MMO. Feels like a year ago? 76? Oh no, 5.5, man. I've been playing this for ages. A little further? Maybe a little further. Okay, well, no such luck on this route. Just past the Y junction in front of the car over here, so go north of Purifier, we can just find something. No mods though? Yeah, well, single player. I mean, you can have mods, but they're all gonna be like graphical stuff, you know, client side stuff. I don't do any of that anyways though. This is a multiplayer game, so you can't like fundamentally like mod in like new weapons and shit, you know? Legendary. Oh, shit. People toxic? No, very nice community. There are a bunch of new players, and most of them are probably pretty nice as well, but generally speaking, the community has been really great for this game.
Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
Okay, so we need to go this way. Okay, this encounter is random doggos, it looks like, and a wolf. Flame. Please hold. I hate the punch. Okay, so this is, I'm thinking, oh, let's head to the next area. One south of Somersville on the road, where the cats usually are, so it's gonna be like right around here-ish. Oh man, it puts you on the north side of town? What a pain in my ass. We're gonna travel from the south side. We're going from the cabin instead. Alright, north. We shall see. Where about on the road? Kind of like just before the, or just after this, just before the sign on the side. So, realistically, what I should do is just server hop at like a red dot, but. Oh, damn it! It's that guy, Mr. Handy, chilling. Next. There is one on the road. Over here. Before the fissure site.
Oh dear, this is terrible. I am in.
Just finished watching a new Vegas playthrough and forgot how good the game was. Yep. Watch mine, because if you didn't watch mine, you watched the wrong one. It wasn't? You watched Giant Waffle? Ah, well. Go to my YouTube if you want more. Because I got a whole playlist. I technically haven't finished the playthrough. I did all of, Please hold. I did all of New Vegas for essentially the first time. I did some of it like way back in the day, but I didn't do a lot of it. But I played a modded version of 3 and New Vegas combined. And I will go back and finish 3 and its DLCs eventually. But I just have been busy doing this shit for now. This is not where we want to be. Any of these near a fast travel point? That's a real question. Maybe? Right by the sign right here. That's good. That's honestly terrible there. Because just below the sign it looks like there's one. Isn't the New California something mod? Well, New California Republic's obviously the NCR. No, this is called Tale of Two Wastelands. Tale of Two Wastelands combines all of New Vegas like into 3. So you have both the games available from like a single playthrough. So I start off like that first stream playing in 3, coming out the vault, and then working my way through 3, getting to the train station and getting to New Vegas. And so that was like the end of the first stream. So then the second stream, which is, again, this is all on YouTube in a playlist for you, that's when New Vegas like actually starts. Because like I didn't play much of it when it came, like back when it came out, I wasn't playing it. I was doing other stuff. So I played it like right before Fallout 4 and I wasn't really into it. So I missed a lot of stuff. I put like maybe 20-ish hours in the main game, or in Fallout 3 back in the day, and then now New Vegas I've got 141 hours. Now granted, some of those are going to be Fallout 3, because again it's playing New Vegas as I do both of them. At least New Vegas is getting credit, but yeah. So well, that's not what we're looking for. Could put a camp down right here and just relog non-stop. That would not be terrible. We don't have a second camp right now, so second slot, activate. So if he's spawning right there, we want to go up the hill, not disturb him, and we'll just slap it down right there. Fantastic. Now just server hop right here. We'll find you, emissary. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands is really good. Actually, technically, Tale of Two Wastelands is a pretty big mod pack on its own, combining both the games into one. I played the Begin Again mod pack, I think is what it's called, or something like that. But yeah, it's like there's some more quality life and some graphical mods on top of that as well. But essentially, it's still like the main base game. Really, is it not going to spawn because I'm here? Close. Quite possible I'm too close. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think server hopping with this is not a great idea. We gotta move this base a little bit here. This is better. Hopefully this is far enough away, I don't know. I think it might be like the base circle that potentially despawns it. We'll see. But yeah, if you're also looking for playthroughs, I have a full, like, heavily modded Fallout 4 playthrough on Twitch here. It's not on YouTube because I didn't have, like, you know, YouTube stuff back then. Oh, there's a little thing right there, huh? Look at that. But yeah, I do have quite a few around. Damn, nothing here, huh? Excuse me, hiccups, Jesus. Oh, you know, actually, it's a little bit further. Hang on, let me check this on the map. No, it's basically right here. This should have been it. Fuck. Okay. I guess we could look around for some other ones. North of Hill, up here. So we'll start like this guy and go south, maybe. Wish you could play these games but lose interest so fast. But watching them, you know.
That's right. Kick your ass real good.
I think this is the random encounter. I could be wrong though. It looks like it's maybe down the road. I think that was it, honestly. Finding the emissary is not easy. I'm looking for, so there's a random event that can happen during the alien event, and that's all I'll say until if I see it. I'm hoping I can see it, because yeah, there's a thing I've known about for a while, but I haven't, like, you know, you can't look for them unless the alien event's going on.
Somebody please save me.
Damn it. Okay, I think this is the spot. I think we relog here, because I think running that far is not that big of a distance. I think this is server hop right here. I think this is the play. Yeah, I'm trying to find the emissary because I want to see that and all the subsequent stuff. But I have yet to do that, so I think I'm just gonna try and get that. So yeah, we ran my character back up. Sorry, ran my character back up to the Brotherhood stuff and just stop that for now. Today's kind of an all over the place day. Oh, okay, this is a good logging location. That's good. That's good. Although I'm kind of close to the road, so I might not be able to spawn stuff in as a result of that. Less than ideal. There's technically another one down the road if I keep running. Does one say walking from the woodcutter place and follow the road east? Woodcutter place, like the logging area, and follow this road, or do you mean this area and following it this road? Because there's 3 spawns out here, and I just passed the first one, and I'm about to go to the second one. There's one back here, so I guess that's possible. Lumber cow, okay. Just on the other side of this hill. Oh, I see a white dot on the compass. Not what we're looking for. God damn it. That one's all the way down this way, huh? It's like in the dip of this, which means it's kind of a run. Don't you give me that face, alright? We're looking for either a white dot indicating the emissary or his body. Have to find either. It's kind of hoping he'd be alive so I could talk to him.
Getting goosebumps.
And the random encounter is a bunch of fucking settlers. God damn it. Maybe this is the play. Maybe we put our base out here, then we just keep running this way and we just keep repeating the loop. Shit, I feel like the other one... I feel like I may have spawned a little too close to this. I feel like I could have potentially spawned it like right there. I was hoping it'd be like right here. Damn it. May have been a little too close.
Goosebumps. Something's near.
Please hold. Well, I'm not seeing anything. I wonder if that robot was the random encounter. Oh, that guy is. Sure it's a red dot? Another body. Settler body. Damn it. Do I have to play Fallout Mobile? You mean Shelter? No. I'm not,
Target acquired. I saw.
Huzzah! We're finally done. Alright, cool. Moving on. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find my own with this last one. If not, I'll come join you, I guess. I don't know how the fuck he found one for me. I have no idea. Oh my god, please tell me you're not the dining event, dude. I'm supposed to be by the truck here, man. Bro, come on. Fuck off, dude. Dude, we got lucky with the camp one. No, I'm sure some people enjoy Fallout Shelter and whatnot, but it's just not really for me. It's like a base building kind of game for the most part. Like, I enjoy Fallout. I don't enjoy enough to spend my time on a phone version of the base building thing, you know? Wait, what? He's over there? Did I not go far enough? Oh yeah, it's right here, okay.
Initial contact force numbers currently unknown. Epsilon protocol will commence. Ah, neighbor. I was expecting your presence. You have not been a witness to anything unusual lately, have you?
Okay, so this is an alien in disguise.
The radiation lingering in the air causes us to see things that are not really there. You'll soon find that death is just another doorway. Please, hush now. This daydream will soon be over.
Oh, and he's leaving. Oh. So he just hit me with a fucking deneuralizer. Motherfucker. Okay, so you're supposed to attack him and not talk to him. Fuck. It's Men in Black? Well, that's the thing, right? On one hand, his name is the Emissary. Emissary is usually somebody who's like bridging the gap between two different factions, aka the aliens and the humans. So the question is he a Men in Black from like the secret government agency that's keeping aliens in check? Because if that's the case, then are the Men in Black still around? Is he just a rogue agent? What's the deal with them? You know? Or is he an alien in disguise? Because he's like, ah, neighbor. I'm like, motherfuckers don't call each other neighbors unless you actually live next to each other, you know? Oh yeah, I do have private world, huh? You're right. That's the thing. I guess I do technically have access to that. I think I'm just hitting another one. Yeah, so I gotta attack him to get the key. Okay, I thought you could talk to him and he's like wouldn't. Yeah, he fucking just deneuralized your ass. I thought he'd give us like a dialogue tree or something like that, you know? He just, I didn't even get an option. He just kind of fucking poofed. Well, getting Graham to spawn in is like not that big of a deal. Because he's just on a route, right? You can find him on literally any server. You just have to follow the route. Yeah, that's kind of wild that he just fucking, like, you just can't attack him. You're just kind of fucked. Maybe if I, like, broke out the dialogue and hit cancel? Yeah, did not realize he would run away. Figured you're supposed to like fight him. Okay, so there's nothing in this little gap. That's fun. Yeah, I'm aware you're supposed to get a key, and that's what the whole thing. Like, I'm trying to do that right now. Cultists, motherfuckers. You are not what I'm looking for. This is close enough. I should spawn me down next to there. I wouldn't worry about missing out on it, I'll say. This is me, like, hunting some lore, because this event will disappear once the alien event's over. So I've technically never seen, like, the culmination of it all. Which is what I'm doing right now. Because this event... Oh, hey, what up? Scorch Beast all the fucking way out here. Legendary, too, huh? Yeah, this event isn't available otherwise. The alien event's going on, you know? So, yeah. See something. Aliens chilling. God damn it. Y'all are not what I'm looking for. Oh man, they're hurting. Bro. See, that's why I'm scared of those on my fucking main, dude. They actually are tanks. I mean, to be fair, I'm not using a great weapon, so there's that, you know, but they're fucking tanks. They're just looking for the emissary too? Seriously. They all fuck off? I have 100 pre-war money on me. That's a lot of fucking weight. Why do I have 100 pre-war money on me? Did I get that from the emissary? Yubi, 108 months. God damn. That's a long time. I don't know why you're still around, but appreciate you.
Don't get you. The rats.
Does an event give you 100? Yeah, there's a lot of events that give you 100. But, I haven't done an event in a little bit on this character. So why did I randomly have 100? I think the emissary fucking stuffed some money in my pocket and told me to fuck off while he demoralized me. I think that's what happened. Nope, not here. Damn it. I think I need... Oh, he is here. Let's go. Okay. I got you, bitch. Fuck you. Better grab that goddamn key. Yes. Mysterious key. Fantastic. Now, what one are we opening with this bitch? TNT Dome 8. Where's number 8? Guess I just gotta look around for him. Alright, that's fine. Oh, the prize bot. No, you're right. It was a prize bot earlier. Completely forgot. Riku. Okay, he's gotta be around here somewhere. Overshot. That's fine. So, we're looking for number 8. I don't remember which one's which here. They're number. This is number 7. Okay. Looking for number 8, right? Yes. One-time use of the key as well. Oh God. That's not cool. I figured it'd be a multiple time use. Okay.
I can feel it. Something's close. Hit me again.
4. Where is 8? Yeah, that's the thing says. This is a one-time use mysterious key, so yeah. Ah. Actually in here. Thought he's actually going to be in here. So they've got a blaster in there with the thing, okay. They got some eyeballs from him, maybe, I guess? Want that blaster, honestly. Case file. Top secret. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. I wanted to read, man. Hey, what up, dude?
So, you have discovered my base of operations. It is logical to conclude that you have participated in the recent invasions and helped defend Earth from the extraterrestrials. Thank you for your hard work.
Yep, I'm a certified alien killer. I love tearing those slimy weirdos to shreds. This is our planet. We can't allow them to take what they want here. They're hostile first. We had no choice. Actually, I had no idea what we're talking about. Yeah, alien killer.
Fascinating. So you kill for pleasure. This is not outside of my range of calculated possibilities, but it is still alarming. My understanding of humanity broadens every day.
So are you an alien? Yeah, who the fuck are you?
My designation is Homer Saperstein. I am human, just like you. Though I have spent most of my years
okay,
alive
so he's a nerd.
interaction with other humans.
Shut
You
up.
will have to forgive me for any breaches in social etiquette.
Okay. How come you're not here in person?
I am not ready to interact with other humans personally. For now, this designed likeness and modulated voice will have to do.
Interesting. Wait, are you sure you're even human? So, tinfoil hat theory here. Obviously, we've got a decent amount of content with like the alien event. You know, it drops in random encounters throughout the map. It changes like some of the actual events. Plus, as the big event, you know, it's cool, but there's not much like actual story to it. So I do wonder if they're actually holding him back for story stuff as like a future like big update. You know, like have they had like Brotherhood Steel content or like Atlantic City content? I wonder if they can do an alien one. That'd be interesting. Wait, are you sure you're even human?
Interesting. I will have to determine what gives you the impression I am not.
What's your goal exactly?
My assistant and I are aiding defense efforts by monitoring the extraterrestrials' movements. I have always been fascinated with the galaxies beyond our own. It is my life's purpose to study them, and to defend against them come the inevitable struggle for power and posterity. Affirmative.
Anything with help me with the cause?
Yes. I have recently developed an aerosol formula that boost the performance of brain activity for a limited time. I will release it into the bunker now. Please, make good use of it.
There's nothing. It's nothing. It's like some cologne or some shit. Homer's aid grants you advantage against alien invaders. Oh, there's actually a buff. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I can use it in the next one in a little bit. What is this place?
This is my personal base of operations.
So he gives you an alien damage buff. That's cool, actually.
Research. Normally, I would be here in person, but I have a private shelter I retreat to when someone breaches the proximity. Please be assured, it is nothing personal.
Sorry about your computer. My bad. Let's talk about the invasions.
I would like to hear your thoughts on these aliens.
You speak their language?
Yes. It is true that I have acquired a rudimentary understanding of their speech. You see, they have been close enough to Earth for me to access their communications channels for some time now. So, I have been listening, detecting patterns, translating. I hope that is helpful. That is what matters, right?
Sure. Yes, I know. What do you know about them?
Very little. In fact, I am more interested in what you know or think about these extraterrestrials.
Speaking of creatures, you're gonna get what's coming to them. My bullets. Must have a good reason for what they're doing. I wish they could all be friends. Yeah, they gotta have a reason for what they're doing.
So, human empathy extends beyond humankind. This is different from what I expected. I still have much to learn.
Why are we being invaded?
I cannot speak to the extraterrestrials' ultimate goal. However, they are conducting research on humanity. Perhaps they are determining what to do with us, with our planet.
Guess that's a wrap then.
Yes, so it is true that I have acquired a rudimentary understanding of their speech. Goodbye.
I think I've exhausted all the options, it looks like.
Hello again.
He talks a lot about humans like he's not one. Yeah, apparently he's because he's a shut-in. I don't know if I can buy that. I think him and the emissary are fucking like wearing human skin suits or something like that, you know? We'll see. Yeah, they're giving my bullets.
I see. Noted.
That's it?
Very.
Wish we could all be friends.
That is an unexpected answer. Friends, by your definition, a bond of mutual affection. So, you would extend your affection to alien kind, given it would be returned. I must think about this some more.
Alright. Alright, later, dude.
Goodbye.
Good talk. Sorry about the computer again. Alright, I don't think there's anything else cool in here. Shit, because why not? Oh, he's got a holotape. The truth. Fucking... Of course. God damn it. I was wondering why it didn't say play on the fucking thing. That 100% makes sense now. God damn it. I wanted to know what the truth was, man. Well, he gave me a buff, supposedly, huh? Regular laser pistol, nothing special about it? Level 5er, okay. Let's see what this buff is. Homer's aid. Damage or chains, plus 5%. Oh, wow. What an amazing fucking buff. Jesus. Alright. Well, I think we've exhausted everything in here. Double and triple check, though. Because we can't get back in, and I'm not hunting this guy again. Yep, taking your coffee cup, too, fucker. Breaking it up for parts. He rigged the shit to blow. That's funny. All right, cool, cool. I like it though. I like it. A little bit extra lore around the event. That's cool. That's cool. I dig it. I'm happy. Got to see it. Jumpy dick, motherfucker. Alright. I sometimes, you know, I forget I'm not my perma character. Also, that still shit's still gonna scare you no matter who you are. So eviction notice is up. Hey, let's go get some of that loot. Tell me that shit to make you jump either. You're lying. Lying.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. I need help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags as we get here. That should drive them away if they come back.
Did not see the rats. Oh, that or it's just getting shredded.
Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running.
I got here way too late for this one.
Never finish building here if it breaks.
Oh my god, that's just rads. That's just rads. Okay. Yeah, that explains a little bit. Oh my god, it's still going. Blah. Oh, didn't I just pop a fuckload of rataways? Game? It even says the rataway went through. Jesus. What's going on here, man? Still got any time for 2 legendaries, I'll take it. Yeah. Didn't think I got here in time. That's okay. Okay, let's go sell off and wait for the next event. Motherfucker. Okay, well, this is a problem. I think I'm just going to leave the character here and we're just going to finish the event on a different character. one last alien event before the event's gone for however many months. It was a fun little event, though. It was nice having it around as an extra oh shit moment to run into aliens on my perma character. Well, I managed to get to like one of the events, I think, but it was cool. Wasn't actually that scary. Does it end today? Yeah, it'll probably end in an hour. Because I believe it ends the daily reset. The daily reset is in an hour and 1 minute. You didn't see anything. Wasn't a big fan of the event. It's definitely not for everybody. I feel like I like the alien event much more than the Mothman Cultist one, though. As much as the Mothman Cultist is nice because there's a lot more, like, cultists around giving legendaries for a perma character like mine, usually, you know? I feel like the aliens, like, alien stuff randomly being all over the place is much cooler. Oh, left stuff over there? Okay, that's boring. I don't know, I feel like the whole aliens randomly in different sizes and different groups all over the map is nice for the random encounters, as well as taking over your event. That's pretty cool in my opinion. And the changing the skies and shit, like, yeah, I like that a lot. That's good stuff. Cultist is just like, oh, hey, there's a random cultist dude around, and he's got legendaries, so I guess that's cool. But nothing about it is particularly like, wow, amazing, you know, about the Mothman Equinox event, you know? Treasure Hunters are okay, because it's like, hey, I just hear some extra loot, you know? I don't know, I feel like the aliens overstayed. Yeah, it probably should have been like a 1 week event, not 2. The thing is, the Mothman Equinox went on for 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure, as well. It was too long, in my opinion. Because the problem is, though, if you do it 1 week, then you feel like you hardly got to see it if you don't play that much. But if you play a lot, 1 week's like perfect. Chances are, if you're here watching a Twitch stream about the game, you'll probably play enough that it's probably overstayed. And I think that, and I'll agree on that one. 2 weeks might be a little too long. But again, if you're, you know, a casual player, which a lot of the player base is, if you look at the, you know, why the weekend numbers is always higher, you know, then of course it's gonna end up that way, you know? You do not get enough ammo back for the alien blaster when you're using it. You really don't. Two weekends? Yeah, that'd be good. Start out like on Thursday. Have it go for an entire weekend on like the next reset, so it's like a week and a half. Yeah, that'd be good. A Thursday to the following, like the not the next Tuesday, but the one after. That'd be good. Or Monday. That'd be solid. Because it's not like they don't have some stuff only happen on the weekends already, right? They do that, so. Yeah, that'd be cool. Agreed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 weeks in for casual players. That's why it's like tricky. Which is why if you do 2 weekends, but not 2 full weeks, I think that's a good compromise, right? Because I imagine most of the casual players are probably playing on the weekend. Hence the player population numbers, at least on Steam alone, you know? Which is why, well, starting on a Thursday, not ending that next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, so it goes on for like a week and a half, a little over, then you're good. Miss it Sims because let you know an hour's passed? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Some kind of event popping up every hour on the area, you know? Change it so it's new aliens? What do you mean new aliens? The Zetans are what the alien race is so far. It's been like Fallout lore for quite a few games. Like they have like a whole DLC dedicated to that. Like there's a random event, random thing you can find in Fallout 3 for finding the blaster.
I am Homer,
and then they had a whole
and
DLC about them. I don't think they really show up in New Vegas, but then they also show up again as a small little part Easter egg in 4. So it's like,
show themselves.
unless you mean like different types of mobs for them,
down the force
that'd be cool.
fields on the brainwave siphons.
But I mean, they already have like a power armor version of them, right? Which isn't in the previous games, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I don't remember the DLC. I'm gonna play that soon eventually. The drones, I'm pretty sure, new as well, right?
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. Excellent. Now, relocate to the...
Yeah, maybe the alien event can go. It's a little laggy. No, I think I missed on the last event, man. Game crashed, if you're not aware. Usually if you're ever feeling like stutters like that, I was like, it's pretty rare for me to ever get crashes. I've definitely had a lot during this event, so yeah, you know, I'm okay with the event being over. I'm okay with the event being over now. Come on, I can get it. I can get on a server that has it still going. I can do it. We can finish it. No. No one even doing on the server? No one's even doing on the server. Ending with a whimper. Wow. It's going. Here. Here? Here. It's going here. Okay. Can't sprint, so this is fun. Still can't sprint. BT dubs.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. The defense is progressing smoothly. One more siphon to go. That brainwave siphon. We were also eager to bear arms, given the opportunity. With such passionate soldiers, Earth will surely stand the test of time.
Stein and Disintegrator Cryo. I think I already have that one. Yeah. But hey, we got it. Cool. Goodbye, invaders. Yep. Here they go. The sunset. By sunset, I mean, I don't know, whatever time of day it is. We can't really tell. Because they fucked up the sky. But they're gone with the wind. It's even half a year? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, this is not my perma character. I'm like, you can tell already I'm not a perma character because I'm using a Crusader pistol. Because Crusader pistol is a rare daily op reward plan, and the likelihood of ever getting it on a perma character is basically non-existent. Not quite non-existent, but it's basically non-existent. So I don't really do daily ops on a perma character. Plus, the most obvious thing is my health on the bottom of the corner. You notice how I have essentially no health? I would never run around with this much rads on a perma character ever. I would never do a bloody build. Just full stop. Like, that's just moronic. You die so much running a bloody build. So yeah, no, this is not my perma character. The permanent, you can tell I'm playing permanent typically because I will put away the overlay in the top left corner of the screen. You notice how it's been gone this whole time. Well, I'm not playing perma. I played a little bit of it today. But yeah, I've been kind of dripping around today. A little bit. Just doing some other stuff. I wanted to do some of the events and grind some plans and some other shit. And yeah. Anyways, that's it. The event should be over. I don't think it's going to pop up again. Because the reset happens in 45 minutes. So yeah. And with that, that's going to be a wrap for me as well. That's often I don't even have a real build of anything. I mean, you know, they'll get one eventually. You'll figure one out. Figure out what kind of guns you want. You can definitely get tanky. Like, are you using power armor? Power armor helps a lot. Getting a build to work around as well. I mean, hell, this character, like, sure, I died, but also, you gotta keep in mind, like, there's a bunch of stuff you can get that'll, like, help out survivability a ton. Actually, I don't even have that one. I don't even have serendipity on this character. I guess that helps for bloodied. Do I have any mitigation on this character, actually? Actually, might not. I don't even have that much resistance either, though, to be fair, but yeah. Just download the game, should I uninstall it? Why? Why would you uninstall after you downloaded it? That's a weird question to ask. Why would you download it if you're not going to play it? Huh? What? Kind of feel for a lot. I just need levels and the cards will flesh it out. Well, there you go. Sounds like you got a plan. Time to get to grinding. Do some quest lines. If you have quest lines to do, those will give you a lot of XP. Do some events. You know, a lot of ways to get XP in this. The event's about to end, so doesn't matter. There's plenty of games to play. The event is just like a handful of goodies. Like, you missing out on the alien event is like such a drop in the bucket. They have random events like every other week. And like they have like larger events like this, like 10 plus times a year at least. There's usually like one a month of something. But yeah, no, you didn't miss out on anything. You'll be fine. Like all the actual like seeing the aliens is like you'll be fine. The actual gear you can get from other players. But yeah, I'm out here. You know the cryptid cards miniseries? Yeah, I can show you. There's like there's a display stand in your base. That was an event because of the TV show? No, not at all. No. So the game's been around longer before the TV show, right? It's been around 5.5 years. So essentially, there's like these. You know how, like, have you ever heard of World of Warcraft? You know how there's like seasonal events for like Halloween or Christmas, etc. That's essentially what this was. It's like one of the many random events they have that show up. Some of them are a little more involved, like this one transforming some other events as well as a big event at the top of every hour. Other times it's like, hey, there's just a bunch of like, you know, Christmas scorch thrown around to have legendaries, you know? It really just depends. Yeah, it's a collectible. I can't really show you because I have to like drop some shit off. Let's drop off that thing. But essentially, you can make a frame. You can make a frame inside your base, and then you can collect them. Just like how you can like jam a bunch of magazines into magazine racks or magazine. I guess it's display stands or racks. Essentially the same thing, right? There's one for cryptid cards as well. I have no idea what the rest of the ones are that I'm missing, but I do have some, as you can see right here. Yeah, that's what it is. Right? Where I got Mothman, where I got Jersey, got Grafton. Yeah, I already have all those there. But that's essentially what it is. Scripted cards. Just a collectible. Just like magazine stands, etc. Obviously, the magazines actually have like a use, because you could use them for like buffs, you know? Same with the bobbleheads, obviously, right? But yeah. That's it. Nah, the event is very much like it's just a seasonal event, and it comes around a couple times a year at least. So you'll be fine. That extra Chief Squats, you want that cartridge display? Yeah, I mean, remind me next stream. Cause I'm calling it a day here. I'm calling it a day. So thanks for chilling, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done yet, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something, so I'll be back Friday with some more. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So y'all have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out, regardless. Follow me on Twitter if you're into that kind of stuff. Check out the YouTube if you want some more long-form content, or I guess short-form stuff as well, because I do have shorts over there and shit. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Tuesday. Hope the rest of your week goes swimmingly. Till next time, folks. Good night.